Name it. Oh, hi. It's right here. It's just came. Hi. It just came down to me. Sorry, I wasn't mocking you when you was going from wall to roof. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Yeah. Yeah. Apple? Oh my god, cute. Who's got that hat? Teresa, how did you get that hat? I need it. I need that.
What? She.
Who was that? Wow.
Rorik! Rorik!
No, that was not me. Enjoy. No. Go away. Let me in. Help me, big monster. What on earth? Did you guys just see that? Okay, and this one. Wasn't me. Why is that ladder there? No! Oh no. Oh, dear me. Please. Hello?
Are you Lucy?
Lucy? Where's your head? Okay. Come up with one. I won! Oh my god, yes! I won! I won! I won! I did it, Dan! I did it, everybody! I did it! Thanks so much for following me and care. Guys, I did it! I did it! I really did it. Sorry guys. Sorry for the scream. I did it! Oh my god, my name is going to report me. I did it! Picture. I'm not playing this game.
Sorry, I just don't let my
Shish kebabbed.
Nasty.
I can't believe you just kicked her body all the way like that.
Wait, what?
That was... You just kicked her body like she's a football across the road.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's shocking. I'm ready. Do you have ammunition? No? Okay. Hi, Diamonds. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're feeling incredible, feeling wonderful, feeling as amazing as you are. Oliver, I've given birth to our baby. This is the longest term that I've carried a baby for. You're gonna be the amazing daddy. Thanks for subscribing, and you are too. Thanks for subscribing. Dzień dobry. Hey, hey, hi, hi. Hola. How are you all? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, feeling incredible, feeling amazing. Sorry, it's a... Oh, thank you, Kluge. Thank you, Ralph. Sorry that it's a bit of a spontaneous stream. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, Ralph. Nothing wrong with 10 bits. Sorry, I was just a bit surprised. Kitos armor for the bits, Miss Cliff. I thought so. Kusim, salam, boost, boost. Abaka. For a king like you. Ellie, hello, how are you doing? My neck actually feels the same as yesterday, unfortunately. But I'm okay. Tanya, privet, how are you? How are you feeling? Hi, Oliver. You're an amazing daddy. Sorry, guys, I'm doing a spontaneous stream. No, thank you, Val. You made it 100. Thank you, Val. I called Ocean, during my countdown, and I told Ocean that I'm planning a road trip, and I asked her if she'd like to join us, and she should have asked. I should have asked I should have asked first if you would be okay with that. Sorry, never mind. We talk about it. My Kitos. Privet, Yulenka. Sam privet. Tanya, I'm really good, thanks so much. I'm happy that you're good also. And thanks so much for going to my stream. Yulenka, Boshe, Spasiba. Arma, how are you feeling? How's the doctor's office? I hope you're having a really nice Saturday. My Saturday's been very, very lazy, to be honest. I wasn't going to stream, but I had no other plans. I thought, let's stream, make some money, and play some Minecraft. I was torn. I played Minecraft or Pokemon Pearl, but then I decided Minecraft because this is the only day Julia can do before she goes away. What do you think to my glasses case? I finally got a glasses case. Look how cute that is. Hi, Susan. I didn't actually plan to stream today, so thank you for coming. Look how cute my glasses case is. Thank you so much for following. Thanks for being such a good diamond. Tag for rare, charming diamond Viking man. Thank you. Oh my god, email. Guys, there's something new. Is it an ear infection? I really hope that it's going to be flushed out very quickly. Susan, leave the house cleaning, be here. There's something that's been added to the stream. I don't know how it's used. You guys will have to figure that out, so I don't know how to use it. It's called a hype chat. So if you send a tip like $1, you can pin your message, make it come up on my screen, and you'll pin to the chat room. So if anybody wants to donate $1 sometime, try the hype chat and we'll see how it's working. And you can be the first one to test it whenever somebody's in the mood. Keep catching my t-shirt on my nail. It's a lightning bolt icon in the chat box. It is. Oh, it is the lightning bolt icon in the chat box. I don't have that on my stream. But there you go, guys. That's what you should see if you want to use it. Guys, something really cute happened today. So I was getting dressed after my shower. And, it is a bacterial infection in the ear canals. Oof. So you got some antibac. I really, really, really hope that it clears up. So my doorbell rang, and it was a group of children. It was two young girls and a young boy. Autumn, ask me something. Of course you can. Oliver, did you look in the mirror yet and tell yourself how handsome you are? I'll tell you how handsome you are. You're very handsome. So the doorbell rang, and it was two little girls and two young boys. Two young girls and a young boy, and they knocked on my door and said, we're selling bracelets. Do you want to buy one for £1? And I said, let me see if I've got a pound coin. So I checked my bag, and I told them that I don't have one in my bag, so let me go upstairs, just wait a moment. Checked upstairs, and I didn't have a pound coin. So I checked through my bag again, and I could only find a £10 note. And I thought, No, so I took the £10 note and I said to them, I don't actually have a pound coin, but I do have this. Will this do? And their faces lit up. They were so happy and excited. Pebbles, Dankeschön! You did it! That's so cool. Dankeschön, Pebbles, for being the first one to try this. Dankeschön. Anyway, I said to them, will this do? And their faces just lit up. They were so excited, so happy. And they said, yes, that will do. And so I gave them the £10 note and they said, which one do you want? And I said, I didn't have my glasses on so I couldn't see. So I said, give me the prettiest one. Which one do you think is the prettiest? Ani, большое спасибо. And so they gave me this one. And it's really cute. It's too small for my wrist, but it says star, and it's got some star gems. And I asked them, "Did you make this yourself?" They said, "Yeah." And they said, "Do you want to pick another one because you get £10?" And I said, "No. Don't give me another one. You keep this one and you sell it, and you make even more money. So no, I don't need a second bracelet. You keep it and sell it on." And I closed the door, wished them a nice day. I had a conversation with them. I said, "Are you all related?" And they said, "No. We're two sisters, he's our friend." Anyway, close the door, and I go downstairs. I come back upstairs, finish getting dressed, and I go downstairs for some lunch. And they posted this through my letterbox, bless them. They posted me the second bracelet, and they didn't need to do that. I told them to keep the bracelet and sell it to another person for even more money. But they came back to my door and gave me a second bracelet, and so I got 2 bracelets. And I thought that was very, very sweet of them to do that on their own behalf. Can't get it on, but they're cute. Ugh. Actually, I can. You want me to model my outfit? Okay, let me get this off. Oh, sorry. Let me stand up. And show you my outfit. I gotta make sure that it's like tucked in absolutely fine. Lana, Clivia, So I did try this on with a skirt, but Chloe and I agreed it looks better with cargo pants. What do you think? Всем привет. Oh, gosh. It looks like I'm wearing... Never mind. Ah! Tack för det. And I got pink socks to match. What do you think? Tack för det, thank you. Susan, try again now because... sorry, if you want to try again now. Try again now because Pebbles has passed. Her message has passed now. Alora, Mahakita. Masmakita. Большое спасибо. Guys, tell me, what did you think to my YouTube video? It was so much fun watching it together. I'm worried that this is gonna like pull out because I can be extra honest with you. If I can be extra honest with you, I've actually tucked this into my underwear so it doesn't so it's like tighter, stuck. Oliver, please do. I'll make more just for that then. Ellie, I need to write this down in my notes then. Let me write it in my notes. My top is lace. That was the final one, Oliver. Okay, let me write this down. Diamond peach. Okay, so strip. Pink lace top. I'll show you. Eleanorgi. Oliver, thank you so much for watching my video, by the way. And thank you all for watching my YouTube video. I hope that it was a lot of fun for you watching me, the chili pepper at the end. Kristen, you want me to show you again? Okay. Cool. The hiccups, oh my god, the hiccups. Hi Janice, and my love to you, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the hype chain, by the way. Oliver, why thank you. I'm going to do a cooking video next. There's something that thank you, Kristen. You're charming, man. Thank you very much. Excuse me. So there's something that I would like to kind of like connect the two dots together. So one of my answers yesterday, it was very deep. It was about, I can't remember the question. It was either, who is the person that I dislike the most in the world or who hurt me the most in the world? Anyway, my answer for that, I want to connect two dots. So that was my answer. And in January, I think it was around January time, around my birthday, I was very, very, very down, very negative, very, very, very not myself, very impatient, very hurt and upset. And I just wanted to connect those two dots for you guys. Because I think I never explained actually why I was feeling so down that time. I wasn't just, I even said to you guys, please believe me that I'm not sick or depressed, something did happen. And there's the two dots that connect. It was just a very, very tough time. So that's why I was very much so not rock for a while. Please, Ellie, yes. Yes. Thank you, Tanya. Dziękuję, Tanishka. Thank you, Alana. Lana, talk about it non-stop. Axel, bro, hola, ¿cómo estás? Shikoya, Evelina. Oh, that ending where I ate that big chili pepper brings back those memories, how it made me feel so sick. Tag for it, thank you. It was, I never explained why I was so down. It was like I was depressed, but I wasn't depressed. I was just not myself. I was feeling very, if I can be completely honest with you guys, I just wanted to be alone. I didn't really want to do anything. I didn't want to, as horrible as it sounds, I didn't even have the energy to interact with any of you guys. I didn't want to be honest, because of what I was feeling. If I wasn't happy myself, how am I going to make everybody else happy and people please? But that just explains why I was feeling so negative. There's a reason, I suppose. Anyway, I got some things from Amazon. Anyway, that's enough about the negative side. That's enough about that part of the video. What about the ending? Kalugi, yeah! We should play that in Cool Diamond. Is that the football song? Oliver, more! Ellie, yes, the Shiny Diamond video call was so much fun. Playing Among Us, turning the cameras on, getting to know the new diamonds. The football song from Liverpool. Oliver's favourite. Thank you, Evelina. I do know that. Thank you. And same for you too with me. I just never explained, because there was that at that time I was very much so impatient. I was very, very annoyed. I wouldn't say annoyed. I was very frustrated. Very, very frustrated. Very upset. And it's because I was not processing and understanding what was going on. But then I got over it. And the things I went through in my past, actually, as bad as it sounds, that helped me get over it because I thought, just another bad thing to add to the list, as horrible as that sounds. Oliver showers! Axel, por qué? Susan, could you try the web browser page? Evelina, you did the best for me. Please, don't feel bad. You did the best for me. Question Abaca. Boost. But I'm really glad we could watch it together as a party. I'm just adding this ASOS card. This was a Shiny Diamond membership, guys. I didn't buy this myself. Victoria, hi, how are you doing? I've got an ASOS card, but this isn't what I bought myself. This is somebody's Shiny Diamond payment. Noemi for Dylan. The ASOS cards. I'm not spending them, I'm just adding them up. Thank you, Susan. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's all I needed. Although, I couldn't even face my family because I was so, I don't feel angry, but I was so angry. I felt so angry that happened, basically. And so I didn't actually want to be with anybody at that time. I didn't want to be alone, but I didn't want to be with anyone. This is a gift. Guess the shed is going to be the wardrobe. That's an actually really good idea. Oh. I should have got my scissors. Oh, Christine, I could never be angry at you. Never, ever, ever. I can never be angry at you. You do the opposite to me. You always make me happy. Oh, cute! Oh my gosh! Scarlet Soap Store. Luxury? Some luxury bath bombs. That is what it is, right? Yeah, bath bombs. Oh my god, that's so cute. No. James, you should buy a meeting. I'm the submissive one. Haresh, hi, how are you? My sweetest boy, take time for yourself. I hope these help you relax and ease away the stresses from Leon. Leon's really spoiling me. Thank you so much. Because Sam, if you hate me, I still love you. Leon, thank you so much. I want to open this. I want to open it and see what's in there. Thank you. Even if you said you hate me, Sam, I'll still give you kisses. Boost. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. I feel good now. I feel good. Again, as bad as it may sound, what I went through before that doesn't compare because, there's nothing more evil than that. However, going through hard times before then, I just thought, well, it's just another one add to the list. So, to be honest, it did help me get over it. So I guess I can be thankful for that. Lana! Lana, I'll be honest, because I spoke about this in Shiny Diamond yesterday. I briefly spoke about it a little bit, and I said that we was talking because there's some obsessive people who I meet with my online work, and I made the joke that, well, there's so many people who are obsessing and stalking me, But the person that hurt me, I met on my own choice, who I thought I could trust. But I felt stupid. But then I thought it was a second date. It was a second date. Like, I wasn't stupid. You go on second dates and you should trust people. So, no, to be honest, there shouldn't be anything to learn from that because it wasn't a stupid situation. It was a second date. These smell so good. This smells so good. What happened in my recent London hotel trip? Well, I will tell you that. So, my friend, Susan, thank you so much for the hype. That's it, hype chat and the hugs. So my trip to London, my friend came to see me. I think it was the Wednesday, or the Thursday, and then on Friday we went to Leicester, had my laser hair removal. Then we drove to London. We went out for dinner with her sister. So it was my friend, her sister, and me. Had some cocktails, had dinner, then went back to the hotel room, slept, and then Saturday went to London Dungeon, and came back home, and then my friend went home. It was a woman friend. Dankeschön, Pebbles. Thank you. Yeah. I thought it was ironic because people are stalking and obsessing, but then it was my choice that got me in that situation. But it wasn't stupid because it was a second date. Because Sim, you make me happy. And Oliver, thank you. I'm going to hold you to that, You actually some approvals. That would be really good. That's so cute! Susan, that would be really good for the subathon. I was telling Chloe, these chaps would be so good for the subathon. Look how cute these are. They smell amazing. These are just the most cute. Look at that. Oh my god. I love this. Leon! Hi, yes! Oh my gosh, I read your note as well. Ellie, thanks so much for giving the subscription. To Victoria, to Christy. That smells incredible. And look how cute the bathtub is. I know, it smells just amazing. I want to smell like this. Although actually I like how I smell. But this smells so good. It smells so good. Whew, that smells amazing. Wow. Susan, thank you. It took me a long time to understand that. I thought I'd put myself in this stupid situation. What else did I expect? No. I didn't date for a long while after that, but I wasn't the one in the wrong. Victoria, guess what? That's cute. Wawa sent me some more baskets. You know the cute baskets I have in the bathroom? Wawa sent me some more so we can start making it a bit more even and less cramped. Thank you, Leon. I really like my top. I was going to wear it with a skirt, but then I thought, Chloe and I thought it looked better with my cargo pants. I'm guessing this is to open it, but I don't want to open it yet. These smell so good. These are just so cute as well. Purple, orange, yellow, red, brown, green. That jerk was in the room. Absolutely. Thank you. That smells so good. That smells so good. That smells really, really good. I want to keep it on my desk. I'm going to keep it on my desk because that smells really good. I wish you guys could smell it. Oh, that tickled my nose, the ribbon. That is so cute. Look at it. Did you create Evelina? Thank you. I need to do some more skirt looks. It's been a while. And my nail keeps catching. Yeah. Put it in my underwear drawer. Learn from my nan. Because my nan, I always buy my nan some soap. So when I go to a botanical garden, like Beaver Castle, I buy her a bar of soap. And she always puts them in her underwear drawer. Yeah, Leon, really? I'll start using them then. Because look, that is just so cute. This basket, this holder is adorable. Thank you. I actually really love this. I didn't expect this. I was not expecting this. Thank you, Harash, but you're obsessed in a good way. I hope. Leon, I don't think I'll be. I mean, actually, they do smell good enough to use monthly. You're spoiling me, thank you. Peach and cherry blossoms and jasmine perfume. Coco Chanel and jasmine perfumes are my favourite. Absolutely. Ellie, look! Look how cute. I've got this today. Finally, a holder for my glasses. I might have a bath tonight. I finally got a holder for my glasses. There was pink, black, and light blue, and this colour. And I had to go for this colour because this colour was pretty. Even though there was pink, I had to go for this one. Blue sky, ni hao Brittany, welcome Aini. Lana, большое спасибо. Absolutely. Although, to be honest, that couldn't have been avoided, really. You don't go on a second date with somebody and expect to have that done. So really, I don't think there's anything to prepare. Maybe I should date twinks. 24-year-old twinks like me. Maybe that's what I'm, I don't know, destined for. But guys, look, Leon, these are the bracelets that the girls and boy got me. Look how cute. Is water expensive? Yeah, it's gotten expensive now, I think. I think so. I think for me it has, yeah. It's more than my gas and electric put together. No, Oliver, it doesn't matter if you take an hour bath. If you take an hour shower, absolutely. But if you... Glasses, thank you, Kluge, yeah. If you run the bathtub with water, then you just use that much water. You know, it's not constantly running, is it? You just fill the bathtub up and then you can stay in it for as long as you want. But if the water is running, then it does get expensive. You bought a bag from the store? Ellie, which one did you get? Which design? Ah! Ellie. We can share these together then. You prefer to have it constantly hot and running. Oliver, you're hot enough. But yeah, that'll be expensive then if you're leaving the bath running for an hour. Wow. You have a couple left. You're getting through them well. Lana, I love to have a bullshit. You come with me. You be a bodyguard with Oliver. Evelina, absolutely. You know, this is probably going to get me arrested. But when I was 17, I had planned we had planned the first date with my first ex, and I told my dad, told my family I'm going on this date, and my dad, for no reason, this is just for my safety, not because there was warning signs or anything, but my dad said, I'm going to speak to your uncle and we'll get you some pepper spray just to keep yourself safe. And so my uncle got me some pepper spray. I never used it. I never had to use it. But that would have been convenient. So maybe I'll ask him to get me some more pepper spray. Keep it in my bag. I do have one of those alarms. Thank you, Ellie. Ellie got me one of those alarms where I pull out the pin. It just goes so loud. I played it on the stream, didn't I? I took the pin out on the stream. That hurts. Oliver, I bet you need it because of how cold it is. Toneshka, okay, shall we play Minecraft? I'm excited to play Minecraft. What is bear spray? My uncle, he's illegal. No, he's naughty. He's naughty. He's not the most. Our uncle.
Our uncle? We share the same uncle? No, my uncle is not the most goodest. He's a bit naughty, so he can get me. Yeah, my uncle, he's a bit naughty, so if I ask him to get me some pepper spray, I'm sure he could get it for me. Ellie, no, you can't go. You gotta stay on my stream. Okay, let's play Minecraft with the nice smelling. Somebody's at the door. Please, give me a moment. Is that Marley? Because Marley just texted me. Yeah, that's probably Marley. Give me a moment, guys. Oh, Dario, hi, how are you? Guys, that was Marley. Araceli, hola! Oh, Taneshka, I'll be absolutely fine. That was Marley. Ellie, if you're lucky. Urzidor! He's an Urzidor. Hi, Sky. You couldn't help but notice me from across the bar and have to ask, did it hurt? What hurt? Did it hurt when I told you to Google it and I was right? What? Google what, sorry? I believe you. You seem to be a clever man. That was Marley, my brother Marley. Something I love about my siblings is we always say we love each other. You know, he said, okay, right, I'll love you and leave you. I was like, yeah, love you, have a good day. We always say love you to each other. And I gave him some brownies, Ellie. He had 3 of my brownies. He is the most funniest dude. I put the brownies on a plate and he was like, because they've been in the fridge, and so in the container you couldn't get them out. So what I did was smack him on the plate and empty him on the plate, then put it in the bin, the container. And it was like, oh, what flavors are there? So I was like, okay, I'll have to go in the bin and get you the list. And he was like looking at it and then scouting out the best ones to take with him. Is your name Boston? Boston? Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you very much. I'm really good, thanks so much. How are you? How are you feeling? Marley is... I'm 23, Hobie is 21, Marley is 19, and then he's going to be 20 on the 20th of December. He is the funniest dude ever. He's so full of love, though. He is huge. He is really tall. Like, I answer the door, and I actually, look up at him because he is so tall. He's the tallest. He's the tallest in my family. Out of the brother siblings, it goes Marley, Jordan, Silas, Hobie, Oak and I are... I'm just a tiniest bit taller than Oak because of my curls, but he's still growing. So Oak's the shortest, and then it's me, Silas, Marley. No, me, Oak, me, Hobie, Silas, Marley. No, Jordan, Marley. Gary, hello, how are you? How is Lee? How is Sabrina? But Oak is still growing, so he's going to outgrow me. And Hobie makes a joke. Of course you're going to be the shortest, Rob, because you're gay. In a funny way. Smell so good. I'm happy that you're good. Good morning, by the way. I hope you've woken up to a really good day and you feel incredible. And I hope your work shift goes easy and quick. Antonina, I like your name. Do you guys mind if I go for a wee? And then we'll play Minecraft? Because if I start Minecraft now, I'll have to end to go for a wee anyway. I may as well go for a wee before I start playing. I'm going to go for a wee. I really, 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 really need a wee. Oh. Oh my. Profanity. On 4th July weekend. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? 4th of July weekend. Let me just put it to this cute be right back screen. Hello? Lana! I'll show you guys my outfit one more time before I sit down and then we start playing. This makes me look tall as well. Oh, what the? Dear me. I love the Hunger Games. Oh my god, yes! What do you think? What do you think of the Hunger Games? Which district are you in? Which district would you belong in? I'm very, very excited for the new movie coming out. I'm going to go watch it with Julia when it premieres. I'm so excited! Although, I do hope we can learn more about the different districts, because, you know, the movies so far are always about District 12 most of the time. And I really hope we can see, like, what District 9 looks like, or District 8, 5, every other district. What district are you in now? I have a Discord server and you can choose your district role. So everybody chooses which district they're in, which faction they're in, which, from the Divergent series, which Harry Potter house they're in, Earth, Water, Air, Fire, District 7 or District 4, Lumber or Fishing. Can you guess which one I would be in, just by how I'm looking? We've got Julia, who's in District 7, Jay Hunter, and we have Vasilisa and Marisa in District 4. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Which one do you think I would be in, just by how I'm dressed? Minecraft. The capital. No. No, not the capital. Vasilisa, hi, how are you? District 8. I'm in District 8. Textiles. District 8 is my district. District 8 since I was like 14 years old. Wow. Been a fan for a while. I've not actually read the books though. But yeah, I'm in District 8. Textiles district. And I can kind of remember everybody's. Lana is in District 8, same as me. Krish, hi, I am British, yes. Have I? Because I colonised your heart. Sorry that we colonised. I mean, I'm not a history geek. I don't know much about history, but I know that England have done naughty things colonising. I will keep your heart safe, I promise. If you want to see me smile, stick around and you can make me smile. Gary, yes, a textiles district. You're District 7, I think. But yes, you guys should you should join my Diamond Discord server. Choose your roles. You can assign yourself your district role. I'm District 8. You can assign yourself your faction from the Divergent faction. I'm in Amity. And you can assign your Harry Potter house. I'm in Hufflepuff. And you can choose your element. Air, fire, water, earth. I'm Earth. You can choose your star sign. I'm an Aquarius. Okay, let's play Minecraft. We're building District 10 from the Hunger Games, actually. The livestock district. You're Hufflepuff too? Ah, it's meant to be. No sneaking into each other's common rooms. We're actually building District 10 from Libra. See, I told everybody I got on really well with Libras. I love Libras. My sister, she's one of my best friends. She's a Libra too. You're in this. Thank you, Val. I will join you guys. We're just building District 10. I think you'll recognize this. Reorg. A la Fergie. Miss Lisa, how are you, by the way? This is livestock. This is, where they reap the tributes. I'm in District 8, so yeah, I'm not a victor in District 10. I'm in District 8, Victor's Village. Hola, Fergie. Hola, hola, Fergie. Clearly, I see what you said in the moderator room. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm ready. What are you? I need fireworks.
Baby,
Mm.
you're a
Your
firework.
work.
I don't know how the rest of the song goes.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again?
I have
And
completely
with that, we
forgotten.
might have a problem. I mean,
Oh
I
dear.
will have some, because we doesn't have gunpowder too much.
Oh no. Oliver, we don't have gunpowder. Oliver, what is your star sign? Remind me. You tell me what your star sign is, and I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I remember. I think I remember what it is. I think I remember. It is Aries! See, I thought so. I just want to say it and then embarrass myself if it's wrong. I thought so. I love Aries.
You can show all the chicken.
Oh, yes. I'm going to do that. Oh, we have something to show you. Chloe has something to show you. Give me a moment. I'm just going to break this last wood. Ah, Aurora, bonsoir. Ça va? Hayley Kiyoko. That's girls like boys do. All the chicken, let's see. Ça va bien. Merci beaucoup. Chickens, including all the chicken. Very cheeky. Right, which one is all? I've got my axe ready. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm just teasing.
It's the one near the light. He wants to go to the light.
Oh, one's just laid a chicken egg. The one that's standing on the lamp.
That's him.
I must have scared him to death then. He laid an egg when I said about my axe. Oliver, let me show you. Oh no, you was here the last time I played, so you've seen how your Victor's Village house is looking. This is it. We did the garden. This is your. Oh, the chicken's still there. Are you looking for Oliver? He's in the chicken coop. Breaking eggs. Absolutely. Anything else you want in your garden, Oliver? Because I can't think of anything else to add, to be honest. I've got a nice pool. I think it's nice enough. Let's put some windows here, though, to get some light in. Oh. Oh, I'm. How do I say your name? Kazayel? Kazayel? Or Kaz? Hi, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, I'm doing my best for you. Give you a nice home. I'm a homemaker. I think this is going to be a good idea. So, Chloe, Evelina, what are you both doing?
I am getting some more crimson wood to finish the roof of the chicken barn. Then I'm gonna capture more animals. And And then I think the last pen or barn, maybe today, or I'm gonna start looking for more animals.
Sweet.
Or maybe a barn just for the bees.
Yes. Beekeeping.
Yeah, because now the bees are all over the place and we need a place for them all to, I don't know, have their own barn where people can get the honey.
Absolutely.
First the roof, and I don't like building roofs.
I need some suggestion, Oliver.
All have all same problem.
Oliver, don't worry about defending because this is your home. I need to make it perfect. So, what should I do, Oliver? I've got to make, your bath spa. Should I do the bath spa, for example, in this corner? Because my original plan, sorry, Julia, my original plan was for this upstairs to be a hangout place, literally just for hangouts. So big sofas, just like a dancing floor, for example, maybe for like barn dances. I was thinking just to do as a hangout, and then everything downstairs would be the kitchen and the bedroom and the bathroom. What do you think? Or do you want the bathroom upstairs and have just like a small sofa area in this corner? What shall I do? Evelina, sorry, go ahead.
You ask what I'm doing.
Hmm.
Right now I'm making expansion to our storage in home.
Thank you.
Because with new updates we have more items, and I didn't made expansion even before the update. I mean after the previous update. So it's much more things to keep, and we doesn't have space for that. And
I
if
see.
we are playing more often here, it needs to be done
Got it.
first before we start building
Thank you.
properly.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, that's all.
That's genius, Susan. Yes, the no box. And I will add a TV, just like in my house. Ooh. And I've got to decorate the actual Victor's village, like the outside. I keep planting trees so we can get unlimited wood. Okay. I need magma blocks. I like it hard. Magma. Why did I plant this tree here? It is extremely in the way. In the middle of the chest.
How about
Yeah.
that?
It's a bit in the way.
Just a tad. See you, Ellie. If I'm still streaming, please come by again. Love you. Halula Magus. We get tested.
Hello, Maris.
Yeah, magma blocks.
Are there any magma blocks in the chest?
No, so
Yeah.
there is.
Oh no. In the depends on what chest you are asking. Sorry.
District 8.
Not in the district.
Fanny,
If
hello,
you
how are
mean
you?
at home, yeah, we have magma blocks.
Ni hao, big sis. Working any, working
Almost
any,
2
working
stacks.
any. Okay, right, I'm gonna come back home then to get them.
Okay.
How was your evening last night? Oh. Oh no, I lost my cards. Julia made that. Fanny, which district are you in the Hunger Games? Working any big says. Well, gang, I need. What did you do today, Linda? Did you get drunk? Did you eat delicious food? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then after Victor's village, I gotta fix the train and the wall. Not the most fun job.
The wall, no.
Mm. We need somebody in District 6 to do the train. Someone in District 8 textiles trying to do District 6 transportation work. I don't think so.
Be right back.
Okay. We have so many bees. They're also spawning near the.
Yeah, there is so many beans.
We have
Beans.
a floating beehive. It's just floating.
They're sustaining it. Wow. Look at
Yeah.
Victor's villages. That Victor's house looks cute. Charming Toady, hello, how are you? How is your day? Happy Saturday. Fernie, District 12, they are coal mining. Their industry is mining. Yeah, Maris, we're doing really well with District 10. We're getting through it. I'm building the Victor's village just like I did in District 8. I'm happy you're good, Charming Toady. I'm also good too, thank you. Remind me which district you're in and which star sign you are. Ah, Klugi, because you can see the hype chat, right? Do you want to just explain how it works on the chat? Because they can
Yeah.
hear you. Thank you.
So we have a new feature on Twitch. Next to donating bits or subscriptions, you can also donate dollars or any other currency. If you look at the chat box, you see the bits icon. Next to it, you should see like a lightning bolt icon. If you click on the lightning bolt, you should have the direction of how to donate a hype. If you donate a hype, you can have a message pinned on top of the chat. It could be any message, and it could be a message that you like, and it should be there for a certain amount of time.
Thank you, Val.
Graag gedaan.
Thank you. Kwasim, yes, your three princesses are in the call today. Yeah, so guys, the lightning bolt icon, if you click that, you can donate a dollar or two or however much you want, and then your message will become highlighted and pinned to the chat. It's a hype chat. The more people use it, the more custom people will be.
Yeah, and you could see it, and people can click on the message, and it should be visible for a bit of longer than normal chat messages.
Thank you. Oliver, that's not always the case because District 1 and District 2 are the richest. District 4 is richer than District 3. District 5 is also richer than District 4, I think, or 3. But generally, you know, the outlying ones, District 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Charming Toady, why? Fanny, somebody needs to be hosting this. This is my house. Not in District 8, but this is just the house I made in general. And this is where I perform witchcraft. Sacrifices. Whee. Toady, go to the media chat room on Discord and check the pinned. On the pinned messages in the media chat room, there's a quiz. Which Hunger Games district am I in? Yes, and make sure your app's updated, guys, so you can use a new feature.
Or use the web version of Twitch.
Yeah, I think that's easier. The web browser.
Yes.
Thank you. Toady, if you can't find how to do it, let me know, and I will tag you if you can't find the quins. Okay. TNT. Ah, anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for gifting the subscription. Whoever you may be. Ah, magma blocks. I'm gonna have to take all of these if that's okay. Oliver, who are you talking to? I'm sorry. Me? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, I've heard of Conor McGregor, but sorry, I wouldn't necessarily. I wouldn't say necessarily that I'm a big fan of his. So no, not
What
seen
do you
it.
mean? You're not a big MMA fighter?
Shoot, is my cover being exposed? I'm trying to portray this little twink, but no, I'm a cage fighter, MMA fighter, and I've won world champions. My trophies in my bedroom are not for what you think it is. Actually, it's for fighting.
Yes, it's for cage fighting.
Yeah. Oh, my cover's blown. Okay, I got the magma blocks. Thank you, Julia. I'm now going to go back to District 8 and no, District 10. Charming Toadie, did you find the quiz? I'm going to tag you in it anyway, just to make sure. Media. Pins.
The chickens keep leaving their eggs. I keep hearing plop sounds.
We know who that must be, right?
Oliver is laying eggs all the time.
Gosh, you're a scary chicken, Oliver. Thanks so much for following. Thanks for streaming Central Queen Diamond. How do Oliver's eggs taste?
I'm too scared. Oliver the chicken has been judging me from his lamp.
Don't trust his eggs.
No, I haven't seen the series. Is it any good, Oliver? I've watched the one about Arnold Schwarzenegger. That was quite interesting as well.
Come back, come back. I always submit, Oliver. Maybe you've got too many losses from doing that. Wee! Quasimble, what are you doing today? Okay, right, let's make his bathtub. So. I need to break into the floor. Oh, Linda, that sounds so sweet. I love how you see your mum so often. Is she well? I hope she's well and healthy. Because I want to do a cold bath and a warm bath for you, Oliver. I might just have to do one, and I'm assuming you're going to want it to be warm, right? Oh, can I? So there's the halfway. Yeah. Charming Toadie, you listed one. Oh gosh, you are better than everyone. Or, Oliver, what I could do is, which way is best to half it? I could half it here, or I could half it to the side. I think it would be better halving it to the side. And I could do hot and cold in one tub. So you move to one side, it's warm, and this side is cold, but that might be a bit frustrating if it was in real life. You want it to all be warm, like a heated, or part of it cold? Hearted. You got it, mister. Okay. I need to get some more items then. Charming Toadie, you're in the luxury district. You are better than everyone else. District 1 Slytherin. Why are you a Slytherin? Oliver, why are you a Slytherin?
Why did they make Minecraft like this? That's the chickens leave a plop sound. I don't like this sound.
Not very comforting, is it?
No, it's very unnerving. Every time I walk by, I hear plop.
Plop. I think Oliver's got a bit of an issue. Sorry, Oliver. Oh, you didn't.
I'm back.
Hello. Oliver, you.
What did I miss?
Me.
That's true, but what else?
Nothing. I got the magma blocks. I'm making the bathtub now for this house. This house is almost done.
Yeah, the kitchen.
Take your time.
That's time. That will be my next task.
Thank you. Charming Toadie, I took the Pottermore quiz and I got Hufflepuff. Ambition and the desire for victory. Ooh, I can totally see that. He doesn't like a man who's competitive. Would you let me win at bowling? Okay, so Oliver, I need your decision. So I can either do 3 warm blocks and 2 cold ones, or I could do 3 cold ones, 2 warm blocks, or I can break another piece. It would just be very close to your bedroom, and then it'd be 3 warm, 3 cold. No. I thought you was charming. Ruby, hello. How are you? Well, I wouldn't need you to let me win, because I would win anyway. Although the last time I played bowling, it took me on my 4th round to actually score a point. How bad. Prove it. Prove it. On a Fergie.
See, every time you say Ala Fergie, I have to think of
Ala
Alex
Fergie.
Ferguson.
Who's that?
That's an old footballer coach.
Oh. Fergie.
Cottish.
So, what shall I do? Should I keep it like this, or shall I break? If I break it, though, it just mean it'll be pretty close to your bedroom. So, if I break it, though, it'll be even, 3 and 3. What do you think? 3 and 2, or do you want 3 and 3 and just close it to the bedroom? 3-2 is okay. Okay. We'll do the orange glass block for the warm, naturally. Yeah, you know me so well. Green is for the cold. It just lights, it's still cold. And then we'll do do. I could do ice blocks. Do we? I don't think we have ice blocks. Too late now.
Yeah, we have ice
Right.
blocks.
Ah, shit. Too late. That's not going to work. Can't put stairs there. Too close to the door. Okay, change of plan. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me a moment.
No, that's okay.
Nope.
Oi. Okay. Okay. That time. Left side. Wrong side. Yeah, this side. Oh. It's in the chest. Okay.
I had another dream about the shopping center this week.
Oh, Kluge. What
But
happened?
no nail salon.
Okay, no bodybuilder.
No bodybuilder, no nail salon. It was just me walking in the shopping center alone at night.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm starting to get concerned that I'm quite obsessed with this shopping center.
yeah.
You might be.
Concerning.
It's very concerning indeed.
We're here to help you through it.
So it could be a sign that I need to do more shopping, or I should
Yes,
do
I
less.
fully support that.
I knew you were gonna say yes to the more shopping.
I completely understand.
Maybe it's a sign that I need to buy everything.
I have a
Oh,
diamond store.
come on.
I have a diamond store. Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
Or a shop in shop. Make a store for the diamond products. Just sell it in a shop.
Oh, see, that's something I thought of often, and I think that'd be amazing. I always sleep on the left side, Susan, in real life. It's close to my window.
Your own store.
That would be incredible, right? Like a walk-in store.
Like a store.
Oliver, I do always sleep on that side, no matter who I'm with or where I am. Sky, hello. We're building District 10 today, and this is the bathroom, the bathtub for District 10. I have a really good idea where it could go, where the water could start. Okay, I need to break this fence for a moment. So, this is the middle. Look at this. Exactly, Oliver. You taking notes? Her accent is like Russian, but it's beautiful. Do you have vodka? Who? Julia? She's Polish.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, you can't just ask
I
someone
thought
if they have vodka.
because people think that all Polish people are drinking vodka.
Do you? Do you?
I did it in my life, but I'm not a fan of vodka.
Julia's from the Cuba Libre.
Cuba
Yeah.
Libre.
Yeah,
Charming
exactly.
Toadie, I do feel blessed.
But even that, I'm drinking really rare. Not a big fan of drinking itself.
Catch me, Sim. Sim said he's gonna catch me. Or you.
But a funny thing, recently, I think yesterday, I also came in the moment when you was talking about vodka. So I don't know why. That's
We're
happened
seeing
to
a
me.
pattern. We're seeing a pattern develop.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Sky, remind us which district you are. You're 4 or 10, right? Here's a table. And then we can put some leaves around the table. Cute. This is District 10's bath. We've got the warm side and the cold side.
It's always on the warm side.
Absolutely.
My gosh, the chickens lay a lot of eggs.
Does your egg the
Can
same as
bake a
me?
cake.
Oliver,
yes.
contain yourself.
Dirty man.
But I'm sorry, I can't see the chat, the stream. So who asked about the alcohol?
Kwasim.
Okay.
Kwasim did. He's naughty.
Okay.
Very naughty, Kwasim is.
Okay.
Okay. We'll put it.
Okay.
You know what to remind me that okay, quick question was hear my accent before. But do you remember on Iceland
Mm-hmm.
the comments?
Oh. Tell us.
I
Tell
think
us.
you should remember that it was the first day that people was comment my accent.
Oh yeah, you from Russia?
No, not even not. I would understand that someone might, says that I'm from Russia, for example. But they even didn't say that from Russia. They say that I'm from Soviet Union.
Oh my.
Wow.
Yeah. And it was comments behind my back, not in, if someone is asking, if nothing wrong to ask me about, from where I am, but yeah, there was comments behind my back.
This is
Yeah.
weird.
And yeah, and they says that I sound like from Soviet Union.
Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Sky, I'm playing with
I don't
Chloe
know.
and Julia. Sorry. Julia and Chloe that I'm playing with. First,
But
Lisa.
maybe when they was born, maybe
Mhm.
there was Soviet Union. Who knows?
Yeah, but still, it was just weird just saying something like that. She sounds like she's from Soviet Union.
Yeah, it
Little
was.
bit,
It was
little
weird.
bit late.
Yeah, exactly.
Vasilisa, are you in the fishing district, District 4?
Time's not proper. I mean, of course, someone can. They don't know from where I am, so. But still, and always they could ask, but yeah, they
I
just
think,
prefer.
I think for a
I
few
don't know.
hours, Susan. Just relaxing for a few hours. I've almost done downstairs. Although I need to put a lamp in. Oliver says you sound like a lovely sweetheart.
Aw, thank you.
Truth. Isn't that the truth?
You're saying so.
Mm. Oliver, I need to add some lights to your house. They smell so good. Kasim, you're the
Oliver,
naughty
that
one.
wasn't people from Iceland. It was just tourists or just people who was visiting the hotel. So don't worry.
Jag ska i alla fall. Jag ska dig. Kasim, you're the naughty one. You are very, very naughty. I know you are. You're the naughty king. Redstone. And some sticks. One. You need more than that. Baka. Yulenka, you're District 6 now? I remember you said that actually. Yulenka's District 6 now. How to make redstone lamp? What do I need?
Glowstone lamp.
Redstone.
A redstone lamp. You
I
need.
do need glowstone, yes.
Yeah, you need glowstone. Where is this recipe?
Some cobblestone for some switches.
Redstone lamp. You need redstone and glowstone.
Thank you. Made some. I've made some. Vasilisa, have you chose District 4 on your on the Discord server with your role? I never. What?
I'm sleeping between the chickens.
Oh my.
Sorry, I'm sleeping too. I didn't saw
Okay,
the
all of that.
notification.
I do not stream off my computer. I don't stream off of my computer, sorry. I only stream on my computer. I'm comfortable with this setup. Did you ever stream? Yeah. Okay, where should we put the lamp, Oliver? We can do 2 lamps or 1 lamp. Maybe here, out of the way. Why? I think here. And then perhaps in the wall. We could do it in the wall.
You know you can cover lamps with trapdoors and they will look differently also.
Oh yeah, you. That's cute. That's cute like this. Trap door. Do you want a trap door on it, Oliver, or like that? Mr. Oliver.
No, 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 no.
And then where else? We could have it like this. Hmm. You don't know. Oh! Why did I do that? We can. Is that light enough for downstairs? Is that enough light, or should I add one more? Like I can add one here, or I could add one in the corner here. Like this. That's fine. Just fine.
All your hard work.
And I get that's fine.
You're
Oof.
thinking day and night how to build this, how to make it perfect, and all you
Mm.
get, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's alright,
Thanks.
love.
That'd be even worse, to be honest.
So now you know how the all designers, architects feel.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Working day and night to make it perfect, sweating, overtime, everything to make it perfect. Fine.
That's fine.
Saying, I like it a lot, but even if that was, after their suggestions, you are doing something, and it's saying, yeah, I think it will look differently. I prefer you to change that.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Julia, could you get me a
Yes.
painting? Do you know how to make a painting?
Yeah, wool and sticks.
Okay, that's easy. Thank you. Oliver, I'm thinking to do your TV here, like a long one. Do you want the chairs all the way back, like here, so you watch from here, or do you want it kind of like here in the front, and then we can do something else with this part? How far back do you want to sit? In the front. Okay, so you would have it at the back, Sky. I won't even stare at Jackie. Telescope. Qasim, you're really mean. You're a tease. Dance floor for your barn dances. No! I didn't mean to build them. Okay, I need to make a painting in a moment.
Wow. This looks so cool.
Thank you.
The donkey approves as well.
Thank you, donks donks. Donks donks. Violetta, hola, ¿cómo estás? Oliver, I've never seen that. Sorry. Am I doing you proud, Oliver? Do you like your house? Hello?
Don't
You
mind
got...
us. Donkey and I are going.
No, you can stay.
No, we're just looking for some more animals.
Recruiting.
Maybe some animals that don't make the plop sound every time I walk by.
Oliver, are you going to let us speak to you that way?
That could be good.
Yes, Guy, that's true, actually.
What happened?
They'll have to go all the way to the left side if they want to sit down. It's extra exercise for them if they're going to be sitting, I suppose. So I need 3 pressure plates. And then,
Too much sitting is not healthy.
exactly.
Wow,
You'll
this
feel
one
better
also
about
looks
it.
cool.
What?
Your house of your building, for what is it? Is it
For vets?
It looks really cool.
Thank you.
If you have to walk very
And you
fast,
also
sit down,
can
you'll feel
come
better about it.
drive in, if I can say that, inside on the donkey still. I didn't put the door yet.
Yeah, donkey. But that's good because if donkey needs to go to the vet, he can come in.
Oh,
I'm gonna
perfect.
steal a lead from the wandering trader. Yes.
That poor
Let's-
trader.
Let's go, donkey.
Linda, what are you doing right now? Poor trader.
I think trader have a lot of leads.
Yeah, we're gonna steal the leads. Let's go, donkey.
They are dropping them all the time.
Painting.
There he is. Let's go. Let's get him, donkey.
And then I've got to replicate all of these houses. I've got to replicate this house like 20 more times. Depending how many
Only.
victors. Yeah. Depending how many victors there are. Okay, so the movie, this is the middle. No, because
Good job, donkey.
no, we don't want it that big.
It's Bruce.
It's Bruce!
It's Bruce.
No, it's just one-sided. No. Oliver, you liked it? Oh.
Rourke. Not
Mhm.
everyone likes everything like you.
No, we all have different tastes. Okay, Oliver loved it, so let's keep it then. We'll do the
So
first one.
cute. Little yellow sheep.
For Chloe, like yellow sheep.
Yeah, it's so cute. A little red one.
Mortal Kombat. Was it this one, Oliver? Or was it another one? No, you don't like horrors? Linda, I hope you enjoy looking at me. I'll get into the bed in a moment. I'm just gonna find which picture he likes. Tasmo, hi, how are you?
One moment, I will take care about the wood and I will bring you rockets.
It has like
And
a woman
fireworks.
petting a pig head. Why do you like that picture? That movie? Good, I'm happy. Good. I'm also
Okay.
good too. Thank you so much.
What movie?
He likes the pig petting lady. Thanks so much for following. Thanks for being such a good diamond. I'm good myself. Thank you very much. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
It's not that one.
I'm not sure. I probably saw that movie, but I don't recognize name right now.
No. This painting. This
Oh.
one. Oliver likes this movie. He wants this movie on the painting.
Whoa.
This one, Oliver. Is this a movie you want to watch? You want to watch this movie?
Okay.
I guess it's good for District 10 with the pig. Or the sheep, whatever it is.
This is an 18th century classic. It was done by a Dutch painter, Groot. And as you can see, it's made with oil paint on a linen canvas.
She's making this up. She's lying. She'll do good at selling art. She's convincing.
She should be convincing, so.
Workout? Is that a banned word? Can you not say that, Sky? Twitch for some reason bans strange words. You can't say popcorn. Princess and the Frog. Where's the frog? Okay, how can I make this look more like a TV? Because it's literally just a painting.
You can make around that, for example, frame and
Oh,
add
yeah.
some speakers on the sides.
How do I do speakers? Oliver, you put... I know. I do black wool and grey wool.
You can, but you have better option. 1 second, I need to scroll.
Concrete, maybe.
No, I mean there are in the game.
Oliver, you make us all happy. So thank you. Sky, what
like
type
note
of...
block.
No block. Okay.
Yeah.
Sky, what word are you trying to say?
No
That's
block.
banned. I don't know the other word for
And
workout.
you need only
Training?
redstone and wood for that.
Redstone and wood for note block. And just do note blocks around it.
Yeah. Or just on the one, I mean, for 2 sides. Not on the,
Not on the bottom.
how to say that? Yeah.
Okay.
No, Oliver, I don't like Virgil van Dijk.
Hey.
It's Matthijs. Matthijs de Ligt.
Pig Pepper in the towel. Peppa Pig in the towel. Tanya, do you like Peppa Pig? I think she's naughty. When Priscilla and Noah watches it. Yeah, when Noah and Priscilla watch it, she's naughty. She's like how she hangs up on her friend. She's naughty.
Naughty pig?
Oh, how's that? It's a flat screen TV. It's just flat screened.
Use your imagination.
Right.
It's a TV and there is the best show ever showing up.
The woman with the pig sheep.
I don't know what Rook is watching in free time besides horrors.
Sky,
that
it would be
thing-
popcorn. Hmm?
I think it's just 90 Day Fiancé, Rock watches, and horror movies.
Horror movies. I only watch little clips on YouTube.
It might be.
Yeah, Sky, popcorn is the word that was banned. But yeah, you'll feel better about sitting down when you do the exercise. Or you could literally probably do what Oliver will do. He would probably do like parkour, like run, jump, climb the fence, jump over the sofa, and sit down. Andy, hello, how are you? LG, because Sim sold this to me. Jean, hello, how are you? How is your day going? Happy Saturday to you. Okay, now, what am I going to do about upstairs? What more can I do? We just got the kitchen downstairs, and then we've got to decorate this, and then we're done.
You can make bookshelves.
Bookshelves.
Yeah, you know that now you
Somersault.
can make empty bookshelves and put them, literally put them books in different places. Even, I mean, the book can stand, not like, how to explain it? That on the shelves, yeah, in this block, there are 9 spots, I think, and you can choose on what spot book will be.
Cute.
Yeah,
Okay,
should
let's.
give it nice.
Dark Fairy, hello, how are you? Good time zone. Good time zone. Enjoy your errands.
And a good time zone to you too.
Good time zone to you too. Kwasim, I love you, Boost Boost. Ahabaka, I miss you, and if I'm still streaming, please come back.
Did you
Sky.
know that Andy is the head of the table?
Who is?
Andy, he's the head of
Oh.
the table.
Andy's head of the table, so
Yes.
we have to ask him if we can leave the table.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, can I leave the table? Thank you,
So
Harash.
if that is
I'm happy on my outfit.
Oliver house, you can make their gym. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
some place to exercise, you know.
a dance floor. We can dance. Oh, good time zone because everyone's different time zone. Not good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone.
That was just a funny way to say hello. Ha, and a good time zone to you, and a good time zone to you.
Everybody gets a good time zone. Okay, how can I do a dance floor then? We'll do the bookshelf here. I'll go do that now because I don't know how to do the dance floor, so I can at least do the bookshelves. Oliver likes some reading, I think.
And Oliver
Yes.
liked some football.
Yeah, so we can get some books about footballs. Football. I can do a somersault, absolutely. Well, on a trampoline, but not. I can't do a flip if it's not on a trampoline. I can't jump high enough. Okay, how do I build a bookshelf and some books then? It's been a while.
Books you making from leather and paper. But about bookshelves, empty bookshelves or standard bookshelves?
Whatever.
Because you
Thank you
can
for
make
attending those
standard
gift
bookshelves. I mean, it will be filled, not empty. Yeah, will be filled with books, and that you are making by 3 books and 6 wood planks. I mean,
Yeah.
and
you anonymous
empty
gifter.
one you are making. Oh, we need mangrove. That
What
maybe.
if?
Uh,
What if Oliver
but
broke? Well. Oh.
I need to find mangrove
Paper.
still. I didn't found the swamp here.
Oh, we need paper.
Yeah, we have a little paper at home. But we doesn't have how to say that? We doesn't have
Leather?
automatic farm here. We'll say for so we doesn't have too much.
I'm going to come back home and just get some paper.
Come back home, please.
I'm coming back home.
Home.
What if, Oliver? Oh,
This time not Axel is asking what if.
well, Oliver said forks, so I'm asking him what if.
It's this game again.
Yeah.
Chloe, you've got the response for him.
Oh, fork,
Mm-hmm.
knife.
Spoon! Julia?
We have a fork, we have a knife.
Oh, spoon.
Hey! Hey! 2 spoons
You will
then.
be little spoons.
Okay, yeah. I'd be teaspoon. Teaspoon! Tanya's napkin. Napkin!
That's
So what?
cute.
Okay, so Oliver was knife, yeah.
No,
He's a
Chloe's.
fork.
Chloe's knife. Oliver's fork. Your spoon. Tanya's napkin. I'm teaspoon.
Who's the tablecloth?
You know that everything works perfectly on your mug twin, yeah. So we are both spoons.
That's just meant to be.
Yeah.
Andy is the table. Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
Oh.
that makes
He's the head of
sense.
the table, yes.
I can
He
just
is-
picture him. He's got a head and then his body is just a wooden table. Should get WoW out to Photoshop that. Just like she did with Gary. Oh, I need to tag Gary because I don't know if he saw that. I need to show him. Oliver, you'd make a good chair. I approve. I'm going to tag Gary. I don't know if he saw that. Corn dog Gary. What's his name? Chateau Snow. Gary! Corn dog with cornrows. I tagged the wrong person. On the original photo, I tagged. Oh. Now it's corn dog.
I think it's S. A-S-P-E.
ASP. Sape. Sape.
Sape? What are you calling me?
I don't know. I thought I had sape. What's a sape?
I'm beginning to think that you want to hear these things.
What is a sape?
I'm confusing.
Hurry back, so I'll still be here. I'll still be here.
I said A as in Anton, S
Anton.
as in Simon, P as in Peter.
Oh, Aspen.
Yeah.
How does that sound like sape? I'm so silly.
That was Gary, his username. I
Yeah,
think it's
Gary Aspen. Well, it's
Yeah.
now Downhill Racer.
Downhill Racer. What have you been doing to his username?
That wasn't me. I changed his name to Corn Dog with Cornrows. But his username is Downhill Racer.
What's a downhill racer? Yeah, you can also be an uphill racer, I think.
Ooh.
But that would be more complicated or harder.
Maybe he likes to be complicated.
Some people like to.
Harash. I love you, thank you.
Yeah, so
but
you
I'm
know.
here with you, so everything's worked out how it's supposed
Maybe
to.
that was on purpose.
Oliver, you back to work on Monday? That soon? I thought you had so much more time off. Oh, that's a shame. That really sucks.
And I doesn't have to work on Monday.
Oh,
It's vacation.
Yep.
enjoy it. Oliver, you deserve
You.
more.
I was waiting whole year for that.
Time has come. Okay, so sugar is what I need. Books.
You need sugar.
I need books.
But why you need sugar?
No, paper, sorry. I need paper, because I think sugar makes paper.
Sugar cane.
Not sugar. You need sugar canes.
I see. I
Here.
s- Thank you.
Here.
Where?
Here.
Julia, where? You're just standing here.
Look at me.
Hello.
Come here.
Hello. You're not
Come
moving. You're not. Oh. Julia, what's happened? I can't. Is this a statue of you or something? Look on my. What's going on here?
You're not moving on the stream.
But I'm moving in real life.
What? Oh my god! Guys! Ooh.
The sugar box is opening, but your character is just standing there.
Whoa.
Come behind the sugar box.
Oh,
Here.
there's books. I see
Lower.
it.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Ooh. Oliver,
And
Fergie.
I'm standing.
Thank you.
Here.
Do it, do it. Whoa! What's going on? Your character's just. You're invisible. Where are you?
I'm here.
Your
What?
In
character is
front of you.
completely glitched out. Can you hit the one on your end?
Yes, and I can hit him.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oliver, are you excited to go back to work then, mister? The university next to my home does not want to take
Was
me as a
funny.
student at all. You're still staying still. Or you just have stopped now. Lana, it was a bit of a mess. I kept going back and forth between Essex and the one where I want to go to, and they kept trying to pass me to the other one. And that person I was speaking about, he was helping me, but then when things happened, I kind of lost interest. I think I didn't. I don't know. I stopped pursuing it, but I need to get back into it and see. I need to find a time to actually apply, though. I keep saying this. I think I'm scared.
And maybe this is not a question for stream.
Yeah, it's too much things to
This is-
think about surrounding it.
Yeah, we're just playing a game, and sometimes you don't need to ask all those questions on the stream.
Mhm. I want to be a housewife, though. Can you make me a housewife? I can compromise if you're not a big, strong muscle man, Lana. If you treat me right. What's everybody having for dinner as well?
I don't know. I had a kebab for lunch,
Oh.
but I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Maybe some leftovers. I should have some soup. Because I had a big lunch, I'm not really hungry at the moment.
Maybe that would change.
Could be, but at the moment not.
Oliver,
I think I'm just going to the store.
snack out.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe then there you will find inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver, a handsome and charming man like you deserves someone to come home to. That's what I want for my man. I cook dinner, tidy the home, and then I'm waiting. Nice and clean. And then I can go. He can pay for my road trips, and then I go on road trips with Chloe. Tanya, I'm excited too. I'm going to make chorizo, tomato and chorizo pasta. Oh. Oliver, don't sell me. Okay. Oh! I got a trophy.
Put you in the window shop.
Yeah. People try to pimp me out. Pimp me out. It's naughty.
I don't know why.
Mashed potatoes and... Oh! Lana, that's my favourite meal! Yes! That is my absolute favourite meal. Hmm. Here we go. Is this enough books, Oliver? Just 3. Is that enough books for you? Oliver, I need to cook for you and you can be the judge of that. You made spinach, hummus. Ooh, healthy. I've never had anything like that before. What colour ice cream do you have? What flavour ice cream do you have?
Could be color if you want.
Mm-hmm. Could be too.
Yeah, what colour ice cream do you have? Hi, Twitch Wanderer. Happy Saturday. Thank you for wandering into here. Todo bien. I use Cowtail to Twitch guy. Okay. Oliver, what else can I do? You've got a bookshelf now. Make some windows. Clever. Clever. I do need to add some windows. Yes, because it's a little bit dark. Okay, we'll do some here. Thank you. Ah! I've not got any glass. I do not have any glass.
It's a tragedy.
Alright.
I don't know how you can
Calm down.
without it.
Everybody needs to calm down.
How can you live without it?
Everybody needs to calm down. Wait, now I'm going to get into bed. Where will you read? Well, Oliver, there's a big, huge sofa in front of the TV. You can read on there. You can read on that sofa. You want more seating space.
Or in bed. There
Or in
goes
bed.
my-
That would be cute, Oliver. You can read in bed.
There's some nice lighting there also.
Yeah. Just don't read aloud, please. Some of us are trying to get to sleep. Okay. What did I come for? Windows. I could use I can use glass pane. Ah, thank you. This is hosted by Julia. It's not a Realm server, but we're building District 10 from the Hunger Games, the livestock district. Bedtime stories. Play with my hand, I'm gonna sleep instantly. Ah, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you very much. I wonder who that is. Why Anonymous all of a sudden? I instantly fall asleep if my hair's played with. who is Anonymous Gifter, if you don't reveal yourself, you're gay. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. No pressure. Oliver, save that for the whispering. You can whisper that. Okay, window. No, that makes no sense like that. It's Bruce! It's Oak. It's Bruce! Yeah, it is.
You got so high with your voice, like a soprano.
It's Bruce! It's like when I shouted Cream Egg out when Noemi's quiz about about my favourite dessert, and it was donuts, but she put cream egg as the answer, and I shouted, Cream Egg! Okay, now I need one more thing. What can I do? How am I going to do a barn dance? I don't know. Just like a raised platform? No, because then you're going to jump off and fall off the edge. Oliver, don't cry! Or if you'd cry, you could do a TikTok video showing yourself crying, and if you don't like the way it turns out, you can cry again and retake the video until it gets perfect.
Crying video on TikTok? It's a new trend or something?
I wouldn't say it's new, but people do it. They record themselves crying, bless them. And I see comments where people say, I can just imagine if they don't like the video, so they have to force themselves to cry again and retake it.
Why would they want to make videos of themselves crying?
I don't know, it's kind of insincere to me. Like, when I'm crying, I don't think, oh wait, hold the tears, let me get my camera. It's a bit insincere.
You should do that, you know? Yeah, that's how people normal behave. Really.
It's normal. If you don't do that, you're not normal.
Exactly. Jesus.
The past times I've cried, you won't get the camera and cry. Yeah. When I
Tears
cry.
stop dropping. I need to find a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. The past times I've cried, when I fully cried, unfortunately those around me have cried too. I think that's the type of crier I am. When I cry, people cry because they feel bad. Probably because of what they did.
Because they love you.
Yeah. Pear tasting flavour. I want to try that. I like pear tasting flavour. I've never tried pear ice cream. I want to try it. Should I build you a train? Just a roller coaster in here, Oliver? No, I'm teasing. What can I do? Hi, Jill. How are you? Harash, I really do. Just knowing people are going to be watching me cry. Train station. We have a train station. Look. There's a train track to go all the way to each of the districts. And the train stops. I will show you. Jill, I'm happy you're great. I'm also good too, thank you very much. Good to see you. Here is the train track. That was train station. This is a train station up here. Tanya, can you add a photo of you crying too? I'm teasing. Oliver, yes, good eye. You can tell us why you had a bad morning if you want to on Discord. You thought that was a giant Great Wall? No. I mean, it's a wall to stop. Because it's from the Hunger Games. When you're in each district, you can't leave your district. So yeah, it's a big wall to stop people from leaving the district. The only way they can leave is if they get permission to go on the train. Over there is District 8. Look, you can see the wall. The wall we made for District 8. People in District 8 cannot leave. That's my district over there. This is District 10 we're building. And I haven't made the glass up to this part yet. There's still a lot to do.
Yep.
But there's District 8, the textiles district, my one. This is District 10. I've got to still put the glass around the edges. So you go this way to come into the district, and then you go that way to go out to District 8. And this district is not done. We've still got to make some more barns and expand to that part. There's some barns over
We
there.
just started.
Harash, yeah, we did actually. Harash, would you like me to? When I'm crying, I'll turn my camera on, go live, and just sit here crying and not say a word. Cute. Thank you for asking. My pronouns are he, him. I don't mind she, her, but officially I'm he, him. I'm male.
Officially.
Officially male. Oh, it's cis male, isn't it? Cis. Born male.
Yes.
Cis male. What about you? What are your pronouns? Maria's is alligator head eater. No, I'm teasing. She is an alligator head eater, but that's not her pronouns. You want it too? No, Tanya, I don't want to cry together because I don't want any of us to cry. Sorry. No, Tanya, if I mean
sometimes it's you can cry from good emotion. For example, sometimes mothers crying on weddings, or
yeah,
from good things, not necessarily
tears of
from
joy.
but yeah.
I am he, him, yes.
Too much emotions.
Please do call me he, him, yes. But it's nice to meet you. I myself am gay. I'm gay. Chloe's a lesbian. Evelina's a pansexual.
I am.
Yes? Aren't you?
No.
Oh.
I don't
No.
think so.
No, she's straight. Whatever she wants to be. Tanya, I'd only cry with you if it's happy tears. Because I don't want you to cry. Here.
I can be with all my nuttiness, I can be pan.
Yeah, Julia's pansexual. Is it possible to be 90% straight and 10% gay? Absolutely. I think now, in this day, it's possible to be anything you want to be. I mean, I think that 50, 60, no, that's not that long, like 200 years ago, I mean, who would have thought that we would have come so far? Of course, I think I think that even at the start, people felt like they wanted to maybe be in a different gender. But who would have thought back then that now we have ways to achieve that and make people more comfortable and surgeries, basically is what I'm saying. Who would have thought in the old times that we would progress with surgeries to bring comfort? Yeah.
Oh my.
Harash, am I on there? Twitch Wanderer, I think what he means is he finds women more. I think he's more attracted. I think he has women that he's more attracted to. More women that he's attracted to than more guys. Maybe like 90% of women he's attracted
Can
to,
you
10%
see me?
of guys. Hello, yeah. Now you're moving.
Good.
Hello.
I'm alive. I'm moving.
Thank you. Can you give me some advice? Like, what should I do here? What do you think?
You can make a drink bar.
Yeah.
With pots as glasses on top.
Whoa. Hello.
Not recommended flying inside.
Sorry. Alright, Julia, I'm not that advanced to build a bar.
That's not. You can make something. Just upside down stairs.
You can make chandelier here because it's pretty dark.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we
I
do need a
have-
lamp. Yeah?
Oh, I have a cool idea for a chandelier.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah,
What is it?
I'm coming over soon after
Oh.
stream.
Can you build it for me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Twitch Wonder, I thought you said you were straight. A bar with a... Okay, Julia, can you make a bar upstairs?
Yeah,
then I
but
can
first maybe
replicate it.
kitchen here.
And then I can actually replicate it. You guys do that then. You put a bar in and the chandelier. I will replicate that once I've seen when it's done. And I am going to continue then building Victor's bit, like the outside.
Bring some iron from home. I forgot it.
Do you want me to bring it? Do you want me to go there for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just iron? Whee!
Yeah, I think. Look, this is empty shell. Where are you?
I see by myself. Sorry, that's a good one. Oh, Julie, I'm on my way already. That's a good one.
Okay.
You're not by
Go,
yourself
go, go,
now.
go.
By the way, you should join my Diamond Discord server if you haven't already, because I will tag you there. Here's the link. Where are you from, by the way? Oh! Here, join my Diamond Discord server. I see you! It's nice to meet you. Whoa! Whoa. That was close. Thailand. Sawadee-ka! ผมรักคุณมากๆครับ ผมรักคุณมากๆครับ ขอบคุณมากๆครับ for coming. Thailand. We have a chat room for Thai. ขอบคุณมากๆ
You're still at home?
Yes.
So bring me also furnace,
A furnace.
please.
I
We
have
can-
9 furnaces here.
Oh, okay.
You can
So
take them.
that's
See you.
fine.
ผมรักคุณมากๆครับ Thank you for coming by. Okay, so you just need iron.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, I can take one of
All of
this one,
them.
or
Maybe leave one, but the rest you can take.
okay, that's good.
Okay, so all of this iron you want me to bring.
No, not all this iron, just stack.
Is it?
For
Is it?
example.
Okay,
It-
stack.
Iron ingots.
Yeah,
Stack of iron ingots, please.
you got it. See you, Tanya. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll talk to you in Shiny Diamond. Try to have a busha.
Baka.
Oh. I might play some Pokemon Pearl soon, if you guys wouldn't mind. I don't know why.
Wouldn't what?
Pokemon Pearl, if you guys don't mind.
You want to play?
Not yet. In a while.
Okay.
I
If
am
you-
looking for birch. I don't mind.
Here is. I know if you need wood or yeah.
Got it.
God, the bush. Harash, do you want to ask me on Discord so I can give you a better, more detailed answer and I can be more thoughtful? And I can answer after my stream and be more thoughtful with it. Okay, so there's a house. I've got to do the outskirts of the the village first, to be honest. See how long to make it.
Mhm. What
Doesn't need to
else do we need?
Too big, does it?
Whoa!
Well,
Almost fell in that.
sorry. Ask him 18 plus room, Harish. Christian, hello. I miss you too, and I think of you often. When are you subscribing, by the way? I hope you're well. Harish, I would not judge you. Me? Judge anyone? No way. This month? Are you really serious? I'm excited. Did you order any Pride merchandise, Christian? Can I tell you to order some? Dario, why do you doubt my skills? Why do you not think that I'm capable of winning the Hunger Games? I am the victor from District 8. Ooh. No Oakwood. I
Why
have to
you
prove
need
my skills
Oakwood?
to you. Because I'm using that to build like the walkway of Victor's village.
Ooh. But there is spruce if you want.
It's Bruce! It's oak! Oakness. Oh my oakness.
My prince is starting to be the mountain.
Princess.
Let's see if I can remember.
Yupa. Mingalapa. Oshital.
So do you have this iron?
I do, yeah. Sorry, I'll come to you. One moment.
Okie dokie.
Daria Yupara. Hmm.
Damn it.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright.
What's going on?
Folding?
My moose head is being a little bit rude.
Moosehead?
Moose.
Sorry?
Yeah, the moose head.
That you got? Why is it being rude?
I'm hanging a moose head in your house.
Oh, I thought you meant because you've got it's an alligator head you have or something like that.
And
Ah!
Buffalo.
That's so funny. Oliver,
Hanging-
hi. Look what Chloe's doing. She's building a moose head in your house. What do you need? Oh,
Hey! Sorry.
why are you saying hey at me?
You were in my way.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Do you want a moose head in your house, Oliver? Get out of my head. You are, in fact, such a hunter. Believable. Julia, what are you having for dinner?
You know, I don't know yet. I was thinking about it, but I doesn't have any inspiration still. Don't know. We
Pasta.
will see. I wish, but we no problem and not problem is in that probably we will not eat that in one at once. I mean, in one time. And I don't want to leave anything because we are leaving tomorrow.
Yes.
So I doesn't want to leave any leftovers. So maybe some salad or something simple.
Damn it.
I'm okay, thank you so much, Pa. Sorry, I got the sniffles. I'm good. How are you? You caught a fish and you let it go. That's charming. Chloe would have eaten it then and there.
Why would you let good food go?
Excuse me. My nose is sniffly because it's tickling. I waxed my nose hair and now it tickles.
So you start making noises again.
The whistling.
Yeah.
You wax your okay, yeah. Okay, you waxing
Yeah,
yours.
with Oaky.
I'm a bit stupid.
Oak waxed it for me.
Poor Oak.
I did his as well. I convinced him to do his. But when you
What
do.
did you use the chest to clean your stuff?
Yeah. Sorry. You found it. You've noticed, sorry.
Found it. Yeah, I found out that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See,
When I.
the cheeky donkey gets his tricks from someone.
Not me.
Mm-hmm.
When I was doing my nose hair, he pulled them both at the same time, but only one came out, and the other one really hurt. Oh yeah, the shulker box. I had one of them.
There is one shulker box free here in the chest if you want.
Thank you. I may take one to the Victor's Village. I don't have a high pain threshold. No, I really don't like pain. Eggs.
Oh,
Sorry. What about you, Olive Fergie? No, I really don't like pain. Do you have a high fever? Harash, I will give you the best advice as I can. Never feel embarrassed. Tattoos. Oliver, we need a photo session of all of your tattoos, please. A photo dump, sorry. Of all of your tattoos.
them.
Hmm?
All of them.
All of them. Every single one. And you'll have to take photos even where they're not tattooed because we need proof that you haven't got tattoos there. Sorry. Because we don't believe you. If you say you've not got a tattoo down there, proof. We don't believe it.
See? Cheeky.
It's yellow.
Oh, it's the yellow. Of course it is the yellow.
The yellow.
Oh no! Sorry, I broke something, but I fixed it.
Thank you.
But the massive hole in the ground is a little bit scary.
Oh, I'm going to fill that in. Oliver, you should be there to do that, but you're not.
You
Hello.
are not, so you can't.
Actually, Susan, that's a better idea. Was did you say?
Was?
Oi, was
Sagen
war?
Sie.
Oi, was war? Hello. You got banned? Ooh. Did Nightbot ban you secretly? Maybe he's jealous. La, 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 la. Oh, flying bat.
See, that's where the bats are coming from the hole in the ground.
Oh!
It wasn't bad. It was.
It was Julia. But let me come and close that hole
Yeah.
up because there probably are bats.
It
Look at
was
bats.
me.
1 bat. 2 bat. 50 bats. Va, va.
What are you singing?
That's from the Descent movie. My favourite horror. 1 bat. 2 bats. 50 bats. Va, va.
Okay.
Yeah. She says that when they enter the cave and the bats scare her. Oliver, you know how to get around the timing out. You are very naughty, but you know how to get around it. You've not seen The Descent, have you?
I have not.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I'm sorry. My sincere apologies.
I don't know if I can accept it though, that's a problem.
I'm not sure
Joking.
if that was sincere.
What's a minus on
Yeah.
the mod review? Yearly mod review.
The mine?
That's a minus on my yearly
Oh.
moderator review.
Exactly, and it's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm teasing. We just need to watch it then. It's a real good movie. Got a big twist because
You're
I
a big twist.
that's probably why I like it so much, Dan. Anyway, when I first watched it, I didn't actually watch the trailer, so I didn't really know what to expect. And I was watching, and I thought, oh, this is just about a group of women, a group of friends getting stuck in a cave, and it's going to be about claustrophobia and just stuff like that. But then there was a surprise, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Oh, that movie.
Yeah, where they go into the caves.
I think I saw the trailer from it, but I didn't see the full movie.
It's really good.
I think.
Mhm.
Oh, you was watching this movie also in Shiny. Before.
You need to watch it again and tag her. She can't get away from it.
Mm.
Oliver, somebody messaged me and asked me if I would come to London to try out an idea of a reality show for them. And I said that it's probably not for me because I'll be boring because I will not entertain viewers with fights or anything. And I'm shy. And they say, well, that's what makes you relatable. But that person didn't turn out to be, I'm glad I didn't go because that person was a bit, he told me that he had worked on sets with people, with like some celebrities, and he told me that he had a crush on this one celebrity, and I was like, oh, I don't know who this is, so I'll Google, and I was adding up the days, so he turned 18, I think, and then I was adding up the dates that it would have been years ago, and I was like, you fancied a minor? That's disgusting. And then I stopped talking to him and I unfollowed him because that freaked me out.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Hmm?
you can come and see the kitchen, I think.
Thank you. Let me just get some oak leaves.
I put some pots as glasses, you know,
Oh, cute.
on the countertop, kinda, and some bigger pots, like the storage, you know, like you putting some dishes and things
Thank you.
around.
I'm coming. I did confront him
The
actually,
same
Oliver.
item frames is as a plate.
Thank you. I confronted that person. I said that you just told me you fancied a mine. He said, no, you think of the wrong person. It's somebody with the exact same name. I was like, yeah, right. Sorry, but no, you've just been caught out because I thought enough to calculate the dates because it didn't add up in my head. Okay, Julia.
The chicken
Oh!
is in pool in purpose or just relaxing by themselves?
I don't know, to be honest. Mario, hola, ¿cómo
Even
estás?
lay
Te
an
amo.
egg.
It's been stuck in there for a while. Come on, let me help you then. Let me push you out. Come on, get out. Come on. Oliver doesn't want you in his pool. This is Oliver's pool. There you go. Thank you, Julia. This is perfect. Although I should probably move the...
The door by one. You could move door here if you want. Just one
Actually,
block.
Oliver, you tell us. Shall we keep the door like this? Or move the door here and replace this with wood and then just delete this table and make this couch smaller? We'll just have to desize it by one and move the door here.
Only place to put fridge, honestly.
Oh no, you did a good job. Thank you. Move one over. Okay. I will do that.
And it's not too difficult to oh my gosh. To do the same kitchen in other houses. I mean, it's not too complicated.
Thank you. Julia, I should give you this pickaxe because it's almost broken.
Yeah, I was looking for that pickaxe.
Sorry.
No. I mean, but because you says in the last time when we was playing that you have pickaxe to.
There we go.
Oh, I think I gave you mine pickaxe.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Do you sleep
Because
okay?
one pickaxe you have with silk touch and one you have without silk touch.
Thank you.
That's why you should have two.
That looks cool. Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. You can do a bar, Julia, if you want to. I'll get to filling in this hole.
That's cool.
Actually, go to bed. Thank you, Oliver. Only the best for you. You can only sleep at night. It looks like night outside. What? How did you... I'm not going to ask. Cool. Teresa, do you want to be Victor in District 4's Victor's Village?
What's that? I mean, this is a lamp. Chloe, it's your design. I mean,
Sorry?
this.
Moose.
Oh, this is moose. Okay.
This is District 10, Teresa. But when we build District 4, shall we save you a house
Moose.
for Victor's Village? Because we're doing Oliver House. Shall we do you
Damn.
one? Are you alright?
Do you want scaffolding?
No, I have an idea. I'm gonna do it like this. There we go.
Moose. Okay.
We'll come have a look in
Wait,
a second.
moose looks good behind the bar.
You did, Teresa, because you killed Pebbles with your
We can
traps.
move them if you want.
No. It will looks perfect behind the bar.
Oh, like this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to
You know,
find-
here will be the
Auntie!
bar, and
Hi, Auntie.
the
How are you?
bartender here, and stalls in
How are
this
you
side.
doing? Teresa, you should join us and help us build this. Then we can build District 4 even quicker when this is done. Exactly, Teresa. Help us get it done. Okay. Auntie, I'm happy that you're good. I'm also good too, thank you so much. I don't think you've ever joined this realm, have you? Do you even have Minecraft? Do we even play together? Okay, this needs to be deleted. Teresa, send them my love.
That's not
On
bad.
this server. Oh wow, the Hunger Games server, District 10. Do you wanna help us build District 10? La da da. That's the first District 10 Victor's Village house. Fancy. Oliver, if my man was in a different
You use
continent,
birch
sure.
wood, Louis, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Okay.
If my man was in another continent, then I would move for him, Oliver, if I loved him. I wouldn't mind it. Absolutely. Would you? Why, Oliver? Are you thinking of moving? Do I need to pack my bags? Do you have a job offer in South America? I think I can only do one house. Because I think it's too big.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
no dobra, to nic nie wiesz, bo ja mam już z poprzedniego razu. Dobra, ty gasty.
No, this isn't going to fit 2 houses.
Hmm. Wait a minute.
I can only fit one
Sorry
more
for
house
my
on
dog.
this side. Oliver, come to England. There's not much of a difference. No, don't worry about your dogs, by the way. We can't hear them. This is gorgeous. It's going to have to be covered up though.
What? Cover up?
This pool of water over here. And this poor tree is going to have to be cut down. Karina, ni hao. Shay Shay boyfriend. Walking ID boyfriend. That's so hot. I would go to the beach every single day whilst you and your other boyfriend go to work, Karina. I'm teasing.
Other pipe.
I'm teasing. You're just your second boyfriend.
Not that important, maybe, but still.
Brittany. Brittany Blue Sky. I know what to do.
What?
I know what to do. So I'll build a house just opposite this, same size, and on the back row of this, what we could do is like barns, like public barns where people go for the barn dances in Victor's Village. I mean, there'll probably be enough victors for it to enjoy it, not like District 8.
Of course.
I mean, it'll
Would
only
you
be a
like
small
some
venue.
lanterns, Julia?
F3, so it will be enough. Just it's just above the bar.
Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe I was thinking no, normal lanterns were fine because I was thinking maybe soul sand lanterns, the blue ones. But I think this one would work better.
And it's giving more light.
Yeah.
Oliver, I will come with you at the same time. Karina, we're coming.
Okie dokie. Oh, that was my. Oh.
That is what I am going to do.
Yeah, this moves now fit perfectly.
Thank you, guys.
I think.
Let's see.
Wait, maybe.
A fat one-handed monkey. Oliver, what? I would just look at you and say, I'm not with this man. I don't know him. I don't know this monkey. I don't know what I'm doing here. Karina, you're better. I would come whenever you advise.
Or maybe just.
We should all surprise Karina. Let's all go to China and surprise her. Surprise!
Sure.
Because I'm her boyfriend,
Okay.
so I can invite my
Wait,
friends.
I think you can come. Yeah.
Yeah, this is cool.
We will be sitting here, and Rook will be on the other side.
Come join
And
us.
give us drinks.
Come check it out.
Soft and kind Viking. Karina, what Oliver are you getting to know?
And light fix.
Not the same as me.
We are
Ah,
waiting.
this is cute! Oh, this is cute.
And
Oh,
you
sorry.
are going on the other side.
Hello, I would like
Hello.
Cherry Cuba Libre, please.
I think you should give us.
Yeah, it's your job to give us
What?
drinks.
Hey, no, wrong size.
Wrong side again.
Oh.
And the
And the
chandelier.
moose. It's fitting here.
These are cute.
Yeah.
Say it, Oliver.
Chandelier.
You can get away with
That's
it.
great.
Thank you, guys. It's perfect. That's cute
Now
too.
it's not empty space.
Oliver, what do you think? You got your own little bar. Oh, we should put plant pots for drink cups.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, you can't do that.
No.
Oh.
Because it's slabs, and yeah. I was thinking about that, but then it will be not enough high, So yeah.
It's done.
If I will put full block, it will be too high, and if I'm putting slabs, you can't put anything on top. So that's the issue.
I see. It's done. This Victor's house is done. This is what I have to replicate now.
Maybe some carpet here, a little.
Oliver, do you want carpet? Make it yourself. No, joking. Teasing.
You know what also could be cool for the pool?
What?
Soul sand that makes bubbles.
Oh,
But
didn't know that.
you see, they are under the glass.
yeah.
Ah.
It's different bath. And you know, it's pretty. How to say that? You need to have courage to have that kind of bath in your house.
Hmm.
Open space, I mean,
Hmm.
in your
Harash,
living room.
Harash, which district are you in, by the way? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Harash, which district are you in? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want a carpet. You want a carpet?
Not donkey? Oh, you can jump high. Yeah. Some horses can jump even on 3 blocks. Did you test this horse?
Let's see.
Yeah.
But he's a bit slow.
Yeah, mostly.
Oliver,
I
they're all
mean,
riding
if they are
horses.
good in jumping,
Can you be
they
my
are not
horse?
the best in riding. I mean, they are slow. But if you find
Carpet.
fast horses, it's not the best in
This
jumping.
one.
That's the
Orange or green carpet, Oliver?
or mix.
Oliver, you're my favourite. Absolutely. Jean, welcome home from work. How was your work day? Was it easy, I hope? Like,
Do
dark. What?
Do we have some carrots, perhaps?
Harash, I'll hold you to that.
Tall
No,
for sure.
Danny ate them
Here,
all.
I don't know.
Danny
That's
ate all
okay.
the carrots.
It would have been handy to
Um,
breed the pigs, but they're fine.
what
No,
would
we
you
don't have
like?
carrots here.
I can make scissors to shear the sheep.
What colour carpet?
The one shears you can you have also in the chest if you want.
Oh, but I have plenty of iron here.
Okay.
Auntie, you haven't?
No, I think this is another one Auntie was on.
Auntie! Gosh! How could you get it so wrong? Oh, Oliver, they're not the colours I actually offered you. I actually said green or orange.
How
I'm joking.
dare you, Oliver?
How honestly dare you? Okay, I can do
Chose
yellow.
the wrong color.
Oh my god.
Honestly. I can do yellow, I just gotta go to District 8.
No, don't worry, I have yellow sheep.
Oh, I'm coming back. Whee! No, we'll do yellow. This is a private one, Auntie. Can I ask you some questions first? Actually, no. Julia, can we invite Auntie?
We could.
Okay. Auntie, we need to tell you what. Thank you. We need to tell you what we're doing first, though. We're building District
You need
10.
to send me DM with his name in
There.
Microsoft account.
Can you send your Microsoft name to Julia, please?
Or Minecraft name, something's the same.
What we are doing is, so we're building districts from the Hunger Games, and this district is responsible for livestock, and so we're doing everything to do with livestock. So Chloe's building barns, I'm building the Victor's Village, Julia's building a vet. So it depends how good at building you are. If you want to, you can build a slaughterhouse if you know how to. Otherwise, you can
Or just
build some.
houses.
Yeah, you can build some little wooden houses.
Or you can fix the wall.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
No,
we
we
also
can't give
need
him that
someone
task.
to do that.
Can't give him that task, bless him. My passport is red, Oliver, but I can show you it. Just come here. Well, you could make then little shack houses all around the district. So this district is a very poor district, so you can make some wooden shack houses where the poor people will live. Cece, hello. We've only built District 8, and now we're getting through District 10 quite quickly. So we've only built 1 out of 13 so far. Almost District 10 is done. There's on my passport! How are we travelling?
Almost done. You heard that, Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
Getting it done. Jean,
Dreamer.
what are your plans for the rest of the day, Jean? Ignore them, guys. They don't know what they're talking about. They have no
yeah.
faith in us. Wee.
How could you?
This is District 8.
How could you?
Have some faith. This is my district. Me? Oh, you're doing me. Look at me.
Oh, my name. Yeah, my name. On Discord, if someone is looking, it's Joanna or just J Hunter. And now that probably people will not think that I'm Julia, just Joanna. I didn't realize.
That's me. Excuse me.
It's okay.
Ah,
When I picked Joanna, I didn't
Oliver.
thought that it will be.
District 7's Joanna Mason.
Yeah, but because you asked to change the name for a random name, and mine already was kind of random. But yeah, and I was thinking about Joanna and didn't realize that it's also J.
Could be fun if you like. District 7, this is Joanna speaking. How may I direct your call?
Oliver, that's actually very, very offensive. How could you say that to me? You said this district has meningitis written all over it. Oliver, you got me all over you.
Oliver.
Oliver, how does the district have meningitis written on it?
It's honestly rude. Cece, thank you for liking my top. I hope you enjoy your time with family. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and blow my nose out, and so I can show you Cece my outfit. Wait, give me a moment, guys. I need to go blow my nose out.
Well, okay.
I paired it with a skirt to begin with, but then we decided cargo pants better, huh?
If you have to.
I do, if you must know.
Yeah.
Okay. Cece. Christian, I love you. Cece, I got a new
No, we love
glasses
you
case.
more.
Love you more. I love you more. Oliver, say. Cece, did you get the merchandise to match with me? Jill, I love you. I'm gonna go for a wee as well and blow my nose.
Go, go, go.
Excuse me.
Davai.
Bye. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Cece, look how cute this is. Oh, it smells so good. You have the gaze. You thought meningitis was a silly way of saying you have the gaze? What? No. Oliver, meningitis is nervous system. Yeah, a disease of the nervous system.
Yeah,
Oliver, what? I'm
it's
gonna
a
sit down.
infection of the brain.
I've got to sit down. Oh my gosh. Oliver, it's an actual condition, yes, and I almost died as a baby. It's an actual disease. Oh my.
Still.
That's why I say that my hearing is not great, and my memory and my sight and my processing, Oliver. I don't make it up. Meningitis. Well, Hobie does say it, men inside us. Oh, you've got men inside us. Ha ha ha.
Men inside us, yeah.
He feels so clever with that joke. No, Oliver. No. Although Hobie also does say the meningitis made me gay. As a tease. No, it's a very
No,
serious disease.
Not everyone knows the medical names of disease in English, so
But still, it's pretty funny.
I needed to Google it the first time when I heard. I mean, I guess that it's some kind of disease, but I didn't know which one exactly. I needed to Google it.
Infection of the brain, the nervous system.
Yeah.
Oliver, don't say
Now
anything.
I know.
You owe me 50
Thanks to
kisses
you.
now. 50.
It's so funny.
Harash, that's exactly what my brother says. He teases me for that. Number 1, men inside me. Number 2, it made me gay.
Didn't you plan to go for a wee?
Yeah,
Also wants to
sorry, I
be
had to sit down
special.
because of that. Tim, hi, so good to see you. I did see your picture, you handsome, handsome man. You look really great. You're very handsome. You're as handsome as you are charming. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. Share more, more, more. I did because of
You
what Oliver
should,
said.
Louis. You should. This stream is going crazy.
Mhm.
Share
But
more,
in a
Tim.
funny
Share
way,
more.
so that's good.
Okay, be right back. I might go downstairs and get a snack as well. Lose this figure.
If you need.
I don't need. I want.
I
You
think
should
I got
say
it.
if you have to say if you have to know that. Yes.
I think I had a vaccination against meningitis or a type of meningitis, so that's why I knew
Oh, okay.
that it was a brain infection. But still, it
Might
makes
be.
me happy. It's because it's a way of saying you're gay.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, I'm not laughing from the disease.
No,
Just
it's just
yeah,
the
and I can understand that someone might not know this because, like I said, I needed to Google it as well
yeah.
to know what exactly disease it is.
And it's always tricky if it's said in English and you're not sure if it's just the description of the disease in English or if it's just like really how it's called. So
Mhm.
that's always difficult if English isn't your first language.
Yeah.
Always thinking, what is the meaning of the word?
Yep. I agree. And I have also sometimes issue with titles of the movies or something because many titles in Poland are translated
Mm-hmm.
and that original titles not necessarily are so translated directly, just they are uh, it's
It's an
meaning is
interpretation.
Yeah, meaning is similar, but maybe not. It's yeah, it's not. Um, um, it's
It,
not exactly the same
mm,
word used.
it's not a
So
literal
sometimes
translation.
yeah, it sometimes is funny. And that's why when you are saying about some titles, I sometimes need to think twice if I watched it or just um, recognize title from something. Yeah, you wanted to say something. I'm sorry.
I forgot.
No, that's awful.
Oh no, it will come back at a later time. Oh yeah, I remember. How do you breed the horses? With what vegetable?
With golden carrots,
Ah,
I think.
see, I need carrots.
But golden carrots, the best is to buy in
Ah, the
from
trading off.
villagers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Because we have too many emeralds to keep them just to the same if you need some clay bricks
Mhm.
also the best is to buy them there from villagers.
I'm gonna go there. The villagers don't sell gunpowder or something like that, huh? For the rockets.
No, sadly not.
Dang it.
Sadly not. That's why it's problem with I don't know what to do. I will try to test it because on this world I have problem with maybe because it's peaceful all the time.
Of
We need to
course.
test it in longer
And
distance.
it's a
That
cake.
I mean, what?
Not fun is different, of course, than
Uh-huh.
peaceful.
Yeah. And when I'm turning on
Tim,
normal or
thank you.
easy, mobs should spawn, and they are spawning, but kinda not that often as I would want,
Mm.
if that makes sense. And I don't know from where is the problem here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tim. Oliver was trying to say that district has gay written all over it. Oh, Oliver, I love you. Love you very much. But no, meningitis seriously is a disease of the
It
brain.
has meningitis all over it. Do we need to quarantine it?
Hey! Oh, Sam, I love you. Lana, do you want to share with me? I can't believe that.
We're gonna quarantine this district. Too much meningitis in it.
You're evil. Cruel. My poor district.
Then it should be your district, the meningitis district.
Okay. That's why we have a big hospital in there.
At
We
the
have.
time.
Lana, I said I'll share with you. Yulenka, I'm eating a fancy cake from Bada. from Saudi Arabia. Fantasy cake is chocolate.
You're on big screen.
Oh, yep, I am. Thank you.
I mean, maybe you want to be big. I mean, on screen.
Sure, they wouldn't mind.
What are we going to do with the desert port again? I forgot.
One moment, please.
The
I
moment
think
has
there will be
passed.
barns
Wait,
as well.
Oi!
yeah. So, I said you're doing barns. I said I want like pens with fences.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do them as well as little farmer houses.
Okay.
Yeah. Alexander,
With
hi.
more desert theme.
Bye. Alexander, how are you? It's good to see you. Did you miss me? Oliver wants a yellow carpet. Wonder why. How are you feeling, Alexander? Do you feel better? Where have you been? Harash, I'm a lady. I don't eat that cake.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find space for this dirt.
Based on the dirt. Here you have little space.
Thank you. This is cobblestone
Yeah,
now.
here. Yeah, I know, but here.
Julia, it's not enough. No, teasing. Huh. Yep, I think we'll be okay holding
I
it.
know. Not enough.
You don't know how it is.
Rook, take it. This is.
Oh.
I think Maris will not be mad at you. Maris love you, so she will be not mad.
The
Where
shulker
are you?
box. I went back to district, to Oliver's house. Alexander, are you off for the week now, Alexander? And Chloe is lost. Okay.
That's usually my state of mind.
She's just lost.
I'm lost. Oh my.
Is that enough carpet, or do you want some more carpet?
Where did you go? Okay.
Hello. Oh, thank
Very
you so
special.
much.
Look how it's look. How the name of the shulker is.
Mike Myers. Oh, I keep good care of Mike Myers. Oliver, is the
think
carpet okay?
it was Maris shulker. I
Likely.
gave her a shulker. Yeah. But I think Maris will gladly borrow you this.
Yeah, I think she'll be okay.
Because I think you can use this dirt what you have to cover this river.
Thank you, Jill. Oh yeah, clever. That's what I need to do actually. Thank you, Jill, for the bits. Guys, I've finished. So we finished Oliver's house. We'll just get some signs and say this is Oliver's house. Oliver, what name do you want as your Victor residence? What name? Oliver what? Oliver Fergie. Oliver Fergie.
Enfield Road.
Enfield. Oliver Enfield Road.
Enfield Road.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that?
One moment, please.
Enfield Road.
You know you can use glowing.
That's a street.
Glowing.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Or
Yeah.
just Enfield.
Oliver Anfield. And then we just gotta put on the sign. This is Oliver's house. Guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to play some Pokemon before I go off stream.
No, that's good.
That's good.
Thank
Because
you.
it's almost
It's
7.
almost
It is.
yeah, almost 7.
Oh, wow. That flew by.
Did.
Yeah.
I'll play Pokemon for about 1 more hour and then I'll cook dinner myself.
Cool. I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
And have a break and see you on stream.
See you on stream. Thanks so much for playing, guys. Thank you, Julia. Thank you,
Thank
Klugi.
you.
See you. Oliver, yes, but if you cook with me, we have to make a deal. You stand behind me, hold my waist, kiss my neck, and then we can. Okay, so I've got to change plugs. I've got to get down on the floor now. Linda, Shay, working I need. Okay, I need to get down on the floor. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hello. Klugi, thank you, Val. Thank you for the bets. Okay. Main. Pokemon Pearl. I gotta update the title. Oh, I will see who that is in a second. I'm updating the game and title. Who is it? Blue Sky Brittany! Brittany Blue Sky. Shay working I need. Pokemon. What Pokemon? Okay. There we go. Shay, Brittany Blue Sky. Oliver, you didn't say if you agree to that. Do you agree to that? Bidoof? When was the next subathon? Yeah, it is Friday, in 2 weeks. 2 weeks time, 2 weeks from now, Friday the 15th. Thank you for asking. Friday the 15th, 2 weeks. Jill, what are you gonna have for dinner, by the way? Do. La. Get those steps in. This is on Nintendo Switch, bro. Big bro. Big step, bro. Run, Bidoo. You're in the actual category, yes. Hi, Big Bri. Love you, Big Bri. Hermano. Geodude. Cupidoo. Cupidoo. What if oh Moon, hello! It's good to see you. How did you sleep? How are you feeling after yesterday's call? It's good to see you. I'm good myself, thank you so much. Ah, Boshe spasiba. Moon Pie. Moon Frederick. Oh! Psyduck for Klugi. Klugster. We need to get a Psyduck for Klugster. We need to catch this. Oh, Moon, what do you think? Wawa, Tawadika, Pomnakumaka. Okay. Give me a moment. Ah, got to kill in well. Oliver, welcome back. I got to get into my underwear, to be honest. Is that fine? It's fine. Had to change? Had to change what, Bri? Can I call you Dad, actually? Change what, Dad? Ash, hello, how are you? Why, thank you very much, that's so sweet of you. It's always so good to see you. You always make it even better with your presence. How did you sleep? What are you doing today? Your new bench press is 70 kilograms. Can I match it? How much do you think I can match it? Tim, how are you today? What are you doing today? Can I call you tonight? Perfect. I was actually going to do that anyway. So perfect. Blue Sky Brittany, thanks so much for giving the subscription. Thank you, Moon Pie. Thank you for joining the call too. Okay, so we need to call this Psyduck Chloe. You're at work? How long until? Chloe. Oh. Dad? Oh, have fun, Ash. What kind of things are you going to be doing? Who do we swap out? Sorry, Geodude, I'm swapping you out. Oliver. Tabletop RPG. What is that, may I ask? Is that like Dungeons and Dragons? Wait, when I take a shower bath, how many of the same DMs have I had that say without? What? So, for example, if I say I'm just taking a bath, they say, oh, without me? And then it's meaningful as you. Harash, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I can't bench press that. Ash, what are you going to be playing? 9:30 PM. Tim, remind me where you're from, sorry. I hope you have a day off tomorrow to rest. Oliver. Oh yeah, Deutschland, of course. Natürlich. Oliver, to be honest, when I'm in the bath, I don't really talk to people unless I'm on the server, and then when people say I'm on the server. But There's room for one more. But you're not here. Where are you? Why are you not here? Pathfinder, 2nd edition. Ah! I hope you win. Win for me. I want this. There's so many Pokemon that I want. So many Pokemon that I want. Why are you? Because you love me. Oliver, what are you having for dinner? Guys, what is everybody having for dinner? Yeah! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we have an Abra. Who shall we swap out? I think I'm going to have to swap out. Who do I swap out? Should I have the Abra? Should I have the Abra? Or... well, I've got 2 flying, don't I? Ah! Wow, I keep sending this photo. Chicken and rice and vegetables. That's so healthy. Enjoy. Spring rolls with rice, egg noodles and green chicken. That sounds delicious. Will you make that yourself? Guys, I'm in a tough dilemma. Do I send away the Zubat? The Shinx? What do I do? I mean, I don't need 2 flying, do I? I think I'll send away the Staravia. I'm sending away the Staravia because I want the Zubat instead, and I can't have 2 flyings. Thank you, thank you, sis. You are my big sis. I don't need 2 flying Pokemons. Hi, Leon. Everything's well. Thank you so much. I'm only going to play this. I swapped games. I'm going to play this game for 1 more hour. And then I'm going to cook dinner. I'm going to do chorizo and vegetables and tomato pasta. What are you having for dinner? And I still have the bath bomb. That smells so good. Oh. I didn't take my chocolate. Plum alcohol. Enjoy. That sounds good. Abra. That was weird. Steak, of course. Of course, steak. Do you know how I would have my steak? I don't eat steak. Steak's not my favourite. But do you know how I would have my steak if I was to eat it? Oh, Harash, you're too sweet. Thank you, Harash, for being here. It's an honour and a blessing to know you. So thank you so much. Oliver, what makes you say that? No, I need to heal my Pokemon first. I need to heal my Pokemon first. I would have my steak brown all the way through. Absolutely no pink. I'm sorry. I don't want to eat raw meat. Absolutely well done. And even more so. Well done and some more. All brown. No pink. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Klugi, welcome back. I've got a surprise for you. Leon, tell everybody how you have yours done. roar. Tim, are you roaring at me? Look, Chloe, what do you notice? We got a side duck called Chloe, and it's female. We swapped Staravia. You just did say yours. Oh, I missed it. No, you didn't say yours. Please don't be wrong. Matt, actually, yeah, I would have mine charcoal. No pink. I'm very picky. I overcook chicken. Ketchup. Well, actually, Oliver, if you must know, I don't actually eat it at all. Ash, what are you... I see what you're doing today. You're seeing your friends. What time are you going to see your friends? Say hi from me, if you want to. We had a tough choice to make, Chloe, because I got an Abra and I had to think, do I swap the Abra for the Zubat or for the Staravia? And I swapped out Staravia because I want the Zubat to be fully evolved. Alexander, what's your favourite Pokemon? I know. Evelina, I did. I don't really like beef, not too much. Yeah. My orders for McDonald's is chicken! Oh my gosh, look. Look at that shanks. There's no use for the bat. Matt, it's not just a bat. It's not just a bat. I swapped out Staravia, keeping the bat. It's so much more than a bat. Staravia is so common. I'm gonna get a Golbat. See you, Tim. I love you. I love you very much, and I'll talk to you soon. I hope the rest of your workday goes okay, and we can hang on Discord after. Do I like Magikarp? Not really, because Suha and Chloe will eat it. But I'm doing it for Fifi, and I'm going to evolve it for Fifi. Actually, no, I don't have it in my... Fries. Staraptor. I won't go back. Thank you. I don't mind beef burgers. I just much prefer chicken burgers. Yeah, I'm going to evolve it. Actually, no, I don't. I did catch a Magikarp, but it's not in my Pokemon. This is my Pokemon lineup. Oh, good. See you, Alexander. Enjoy the rest of your day. I love you. And I'll talk to you very soon. Thank you for coming by. What's in slot 6? What is in slot 6? Oh, sorry, it's Luxio. Oliver, swine flu is an actual disease too. It was very much of a scare when I was in primary school. I remember being in like year 5 and year 6 and everybody was so scared of swine flu. So do you think I should swap Luxray? Okay, shall I have Staravia instead of Luxray? What shall I do? Shall I have Staravia or Luxray? What do I do? What do I do? McPuffin. Oh, Chloe in your dreams. It's sad, Oliver, you don't have McDonald's. My heart breaks for you. That's why you should come to England. Totally just for McDonald's, no other reason. Chicken! Leon, I'm sorry. That's exactly how I would be in real life though, actually. That's how I was. I was with my friends eating dinner one night, and at the same time as eating dinner, I was doing a quiz on the phone on my Discord server. One of my other friends had made a quiz about me on the Discord server for my followers, and one of the questions was, what is Rourke's favourite dessert? And there was answers, donuts, cream egg, and mashed potato, etc. And I clicked the answer for donuts, because that's my favourite dessert, but cream eggs was the winner, so I shouted, cream egg! Really, really loud, and yeah. We've got some looks. I'm just wanting what's cool, to be honest, Matt. I don't really care about stats, really, as long as it makes me win the game. We should bring McDonald's to Iceland, Klugs. Klugster. I've never had deep fried fish, though. I've only had cod and salmon. Roma Lady Peeler. Tyler. Mapfu, leave the bat alone! It's Zubat! It's got a name! Zubat. Leave the bat out of this. I've got to choose between Staraptor and Luxray because I'm going to get a Golbat. I want a Golbat. No, a Crobat. I want a Crobat. I'm going to evolve it to the mouth. It's off-putting. Really? Is that your complaint? I'm going to evolve it into a Golbat. Abra. Learn a new move. I have not watched Austin Powers. I'm so sorry. Wait, what do you put? Oh. Cherry Bee. Cute. Chloe needs confusion. I can't believe you. You're so harsh on poor Golbat, on poor Zubat. Poor. You're too harsh on Zubat. Confuse yourself. Confuse yourself. What's your favourite Pokemon then, Mapfu? Yay. Missing no. Really? Why is that your favourite Pokemon? It smells so nice. Mario, ¿dónde estás? There's no space. I want all the Pokemon. Oliver, absolutely. The Descent. You and Chloe need to watch The Descent. Sylveon, Rayquaza, Mimikyu. I really like... Out of the evolutions, I like Glaceon and Leafeon. Lester, hi! How are you? Good afternoon to you. I hope you're having a really nice day. My favourite Pokemon in general is Chikorita. And Cubchoo's cute. Milotic. Chloe likes those cooking shows. Teabag Charm. Map, feel free to show us. Leafeon is just so sweet. What is your favourite type? What's your favourite Pokemon type? Mine is Ice and Grass, of course. We're going to send out Zubat. Thank you. Oliver, what's your favourite Pokemon type? Fairy and Grass. I like Grass. Not too Fairy. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much. Thank you. What does Astonish do? What does Astonish do? Karina's my boyfriend from China. Why? The user attacks target while shouting in a starting fashion. This may also make the target flinch. Snorlax. Okay, that tells us all we need to know about how much of a good big spoon you must be. Interwebs. Ash, on the day you could be here most. That's wrong. Get astonished. Abra, you need to learn a new move, please. Ah, my favourite are the double battles. I really like these double battles. They're my favourite types. Pachirisus! Oh dear, this is not going to be well. Ooh. Hey, leave my Abra alone, please. Leon, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Chicken. Oh, sorry. How was lunch with your mum, by the way? Nuzlocke? What's a Nuzlocke? Oliver, have you seen what Harash calls me? Mixed Grill? What is Mixed Grill? And I hope your mum is well. Oliver, and you, what you call me too. One of the rules is that when a Pokemon is coddled, it is dead. And it's dead! And you can't use it anymore. Can I swap Pokemon then if it's dead? Teresa, hello! Your husband's still here. Oliver, I'll get banned if I say it. No, what is a Mixed Grill? Is that like chicken skewers? Gabriele, Boatide, how are you? Knocked out. Can I change the Pokemon if it gets killed? Gammon. Oh. I've never had Gammon, my granddad used to like that, but I've never had Gammon myself. Not saying I've tried, I think. But I hope your mum is well. Teresa, he's trying to get me to a Nuzlocke. Ham isn't my favourite. No. I do like chicken. The salmon. And codfish if it's not too fishy. Can I say a funny word? What funny word shall I say? Philip! Margaret! Gammon. Gammon is a funny word. Tastes of a 4-year-old. At least I've gone up a year. And it's dead. Claire, you greet level 11. He's taking me into the living room with you. Yes, I season the chicken with salt and pepper. No, I'm joking. No, I do. Paprika. Although, I like to do chicken wraps. Make my own fajitas. Chicken with vegetables. Chicken wraps. Matt, Teresa, we should do a Pokemon battle actually, you and I. Teresa, do you remember you played this game where we went into the underground together? Lana, if I find one of them, I'll name it you as well. How am I cooking it? So, I fry it in a pan for a few minutes. I cut it up into little slices, and I'll cook some onion, pepper, and then add the chorizo, and then add the tomatoes, chopped tomatoes, and then cook them. When the pasta's boiled, tip out the water, put the pasta in. Teresa, we should have a battle on this when I've got leveled up. I suppose with olive oil. I don't know what oil I have. I don't pay much attention to which oil I use. Oh, I've got the non-stick spray oil. Oliver, let's do things when you're subscribing. Happy 8 months to you and me. It feels like we've known each other for a lot longer than that, though. I'm sure you was here a lot longer than that. When I'm on holiday, I would try new foods. Yes. Take the sausage and just take... I would never take a bite out of it, Teresa. I would try seal in Greenland, absolutely. When I go to Greenland with Chloe, I'm going to try seal. Some olafergi. Seals are cute. I would steal one as a pet, to be honest. Oh. Excuse me. Actually, ¿cómo se dice en español? Seal. I've not heard of it. No, there's no seal. No. Me gustaría comer foca. Oh, that's naughty. Sergio, boa tarde. Good luck at the Flamengo game. Hope your team win. How are you? Teresa, when I've got my Pokemon high levels, we should battle, shouldn't we? What's going on here, guys? Wow, I would try seal. Would you not? Ooh. Teresa, don't worry, look, I'm starting again too. Oh, when is it? It should be available to watch right now, actually. When did we have to start? Chloe, when did we have to start uploading it manually? Could you upload it, please? Sorry. Oliver, probably Chloe, wouldn't I? I would not try Scorpion or Locust. No, no bugs. Please. Oh, what was that about? Chloe, may you add it to the please? I asked, when did we need to? Since when did we need to start upload? Sorry. Since when did we need to start uploading each stream to my profile? Since when did we need to start uploading the streams of past broadcasts manually? It used to just add to my profile automatically, but now we have to add it manually. And can you add yesterday's to my profile, please? Moon, I would not eat snails. Raphael, Bertale, how are you? Are you and Sergio friends? I think I changed the setting. Shoot, I need to change it back then. Turtle soup. Turtles are too cute. No. I need to change that setting back. Whatever setting it is that I changed. Don't let Map hear you ask about bear meat. Klugi, could you add yesterday's stream? Could you upload it so people can view it, please? Thank you, Val. Raphael, I asked if you and Sergio are friends. Sergio. Sweeto. Sweeto, sweetie. Leon, you're cruel. You're cruel. Ah! Spatchitsu! Cute. We've got to catch one and call it Lana. Evelina. Kocham Shabasha. Chikoya. Thank you, Miss Gorgeous Model. Klugi, by the way, when my stream was counting down, shall I ask Ocean if she wants to come and join us? Why the question? Raphael, because you always come at the same time as Sergio always comes at the same time as you. Shall I ask Ocean if she wants to come with us? Oh, you meant they're cute. I thought you said she wanted to eat turtle soup, especially if they're made out of the purple ones. I thought, how are you going to eat them? But no, not my purple turtle. See you, Oliver. See you on Discord. Yes, goodbye. Thanks for real for coming. Thank you for making our day. Lana, I caught you. Oh, Lanushka. Water pools. Yes. Ta-da. Aber, Lana ni moo. Okay. Yes. Lana. Da. Cleaning starts now. Thanks for that announcement. I hope you get it all done. Hello, Teresa, I need you. I always need you. I always need you. Da. Oh, you've only got one Pokemon. And a funny hairstyle. Oh, hey. At least I'm going up by one. Next is going to be 5. Teresa, I said I always need you. You heard the opposite. I said I always need you. I'm going to water pulse you. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel and check my other social media. Should I do it right now, Julia, so I don't forget? Whoa, that took a lot of health. I'll do it now, Julia. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Okay, and I'll do. And please check my other social media. You need my face as well, because otherwise I'll look at the camera. At the end of the stream, it'll be easier to cut it out. Oh, sorry. I must remember then. Leon, you should grow your hair like that man. Then I can give you a bowl cut like that. Did you lock the door? Rude. Thank you. No, you don't have hair, but that's how you should grow your hair. I'll give you a bowl cut like this. Hey. Laos! I want to go to Laos. Kluge, shall I ask Ocean? Yulenka, hurry back. Egypt, Tunisia, South Africa, Zimbabwe. My university friend was from Zimbabwe. Laura. Always ask. Okay. I asked her if she said she wants to come. So I'll ask my mum if we can take her with us. Leon, we planned a road trip, Chloe and I. And we're going to go to... She's from the Netherlands. So I'm going to fly to Austria, meet her in Austria, and then spend a day or two in Austria. And then we're going to drive to Slovenia, and then to Croatia, and then to Bosnia and Herzegovina. And we can take two people with us. And I'm going to ask my sister Ocean. I have to ask my mum first because I can't just steal my sister away. She's 13. India. Japan. You gone to Myanmar? Mingalapa, Boshitao. That's some Burmese diamonds have taught me. I really want to go to Myanmar. Lana, the 1st and 2nd week of October. When will you go, Lana? How do you pronounce the capital city of Slovenia? Ljubljana? Ljubljana. That's where we're going. And we're going to Sarajevo, capital city of Bosnia and Herzegovina, and it's a real beautiful hotel room that we'll stay in. Laos! Wow, you've been to Laos? I want to go to Laos. Lana, are you going to be joining us? La 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 la. Hello, man. Tanzania! I want to go there! I want to go to Zanzibar! That is so cool. I really want to go to Zanzibar. Guyana. Niger. So cool. Wow, where in Laos did you go? Lana, it's okay. When things are better in Russia, we'll make up for the time. Definitely. I want to go to South America. I want to go to Brazil. Brasilia. La, la, la. What? I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, I didn't know what's going on. Are you talking about when I said that Ellie had a bomb in the train station? She was threatening me. She had a pink duffel bag and she was threatening me. Guys, I was at the train station with Ellie. She was threatening me. She said that she's going to upload all my sexy photos. And so I just shouted. I didn't shout it, but just loud enough for her to hear me and see them stairs. And I shouted, "She's got a bomb!" And she didn't threaten me again. And was kind of close to, you know, where the centre is. So, you know, where the tourists, no, the, you know, the help desk is. So they would have tackled her to the ground. I was threatened, so I didn't know how else to react. Claire, have you been to Montana? Falcons be the first time? Mine too. Gosh, guys, how do you travel so much? I want to go to Montana, and I want to go back to Los Angeles. I love Los Angeles. Leon, where is your house in America, by the way? I never asked which state it's in. Russia! I've got so many amazing Russian diamonds I want to meet. Lana, Stasha, Kasha, Lara, Marina, Virginia. Not West Virginia. The clubs are voting! Moon, who are the witnesses? Moon, I could... Maddie, Halula, we get this dude. I hope you're having a good day. Schönes Wochenende. Lana, I'm not a bully, but Moon is. Moon called me hot yesterday, though. I said it back, Moon. Moon likes the fanboys. Fredericksburg. Clary, have you ever been to Montana? Oh, you have been? A bit boring. Wow. I want to be able to say that I've been to Montana. A wormhole. Teresa, do you want a wormhole? En la tienda de dementes puedes encontrar camisetas, sudaderas con capucha, fundas para teléfonos, entre muchas otras cosas, todas con el diamante de dementes y rock. Leon, I don't know, I've never been to Montana, but I think I just want the right... I want to be able to say, oh, I've been there. I've been there. Ellie, Mackenzie, Tonya, Moff, and Annie. Annie's my queen. I'm her princess, so I don't believe you, Moon. Sorry. She doesn't believe you either. That's Lisa, you're going well. Welcome back. I asked Teresa if she wants a wormhole. Sorry to bother you guys. Sorry to disturb you. Maybe get the cleaning done quickly. Bless you guys. Ow. Ow. Heck. Leon, did you ever go to Ukraine? I also want to go to Taiwan. Linda, Nicole, Brittany, Blue Sky. Hello. And San Francisco. She doesn't need a wormhole. Okay, then. I want to go to San Francisco. Map and Teresa. Commander Mars. Oh, have a good work shift, Maddie. Tschüss, ich hab dich lieb. When did Annie marry you? That means you're my king as well then. Same with Bada. Gosh, what a mess this is. Everybody's engaged and married. We're all married to each other. I don't know what I think to your Pokemon. Really? Ah! That took a lot of my health off. We are going to change Luxio. Poor Chloe. Very poor Chloe. Oh. Ah! That didn't take too much, did it? What about if we bite? Working Amy! Ellie, I'm still here. How is everything? Everything, Eleanor Gnorg. Oh! I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think I need to change. Prinplup. You think everything is okay? I'm okay, thank you so much for asking. What are you doing for dinner? Ellie, don't listen to Moon. I just told him about the story about how I shouted that you have a bomb in the train station. And it wasn't just a small train station, it was London King Cross, St. Pancras. Thief? You're not really hungry. Oh, I thought you're always hungry when you look at me. Thief. Oh, you got levels up. Abra, you need to learn a move. You can't just teleport everywhere. Zubat. Cleary will take care of the Zubat. Yeah, Chloe avoided the attack. Moon, that would make me cry. Why did you do that? Ellie, once you baked it, it'd be so worth it. Oh, Klugi. Oh. That's some diamonds. Klugi. Moon, what favor would that be? We've got two Zubats here. Same levels, same genders. Which Zubat? My Zubat or that Zubat? Do it. Did you just Supersonic me? Rude. This Zubat is really, really naughty. Hiya. Yay. I mean, I don't need that help, I'm sorry. I'm all good, thank you. Yay! Sorry, Commander Mars. Thank you for the money. Give me the bits. Do 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 do. Give me the bits. Huh. Sing. Para ti, Mario. What do you want me to sing for you? Did you go down on his birthday? Yep. Let him leave a necklace. Yep. Cluegate. I wonder. Chloe, can you Google when does the Drifloon show on Pokemon Shining Pearl? Ellie, it's a good song. Of course I did. Of course I let him. Drifloon, yes please. Could you Google on which day does Drifloon come on Pokemon Pearl Shining Pearl? If it's a Saturday, then we can catch it today. But I have a feeling it's a Thursday. Oh. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, every Friday. Thank you, Val. Enjoy your lunch, Moop Moop. What are you having for lunch? Love you. See you on Discord, bully. Thank you for coming by. Moon, wait! Moon, look. Sorry. Look at my cute new glasses case. Araceli, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias for the bit. Thank you for the cent, for the bit. Te amo. Linda, are you excited for the Subathon? Yulenka, Irina always participates in Irina always participates in the subathons. Could you let her know when the subathon is, please? Thank you, Moop. Enjoy spaghetti. I'm gonna have pasta too. I'm going to do chorizo, pasta, tomato, and vegetable before I end the game. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. There was a pink case, a light blue case, and a black case. I had to go for this one, this mint one, turquoise. Большое спасибо. Okay, so I need to change the settings because it's actually 6:51. How do I do that though? System. Oh, let's change that. I'll just name it Rock. Region, date and time. There we go. Linda, I asked you if you're excited. Are you excited for the subathon? Ocean! Ocean loves turtles and her birthstone is an amethyst, but I haven't showed her yet actually. I need to show her. I'm sure she already loves it though. I know she would. I need to call my mum and ask her if I can take Ocean along on the road trip with me. And Chloe. Guys, I'm going to go cook dinner now, and I'm going to go and have chorizo pasta with vegetables and tomatoes. Thank you all so much for coming to my stream, even though it wasn't planned and it was spontaneous. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't think so. Maybe a spontaneous stream if I do. But thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you, Ellie. Love you. Thank you, Susan. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, Les. Enjoy your night. Thank you, Klugs. I'll see you guys later. Muchas gracias, Araceli. Para uno. Большое спасибо. Dziękuję. Большое спасибо. See you. Muchas gracias. Finalmente. Muchas, 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 muchas gracias. Wogan, I need Brittany Blue Sky. Shay Shay. Tschüss.